Yeah, I'm the only one on my team. Adilla's ping. Okay, well, Adela is gonna be easy to kill. Okay. How are we? I think I might as well take, like... No, I'm taking Dusk over. Do I have any pickaxes? I don't. So then, no matter what, this is gonna be... Actually, let me show you. No ender chest. Chest gone. I actually don't want to see. It is gone. Or the hopper's gone. No, the hopper... Oh, the hoppers are replaced with anvils. I like that. I'm glad all the cats are still alive. So they... Okay, so they replaced that all with that. Up here. Oh, these are all regular bookshelves. Okay. And then all that. Wait a second. They missed a slow falling potion. But yeah, all my chests are gone. There's a speed potion I can grab. Wait, how much of this can I cheese? It's only the speed potion that's slow falling. I'm not saying anything. This was mods. This was mods, okay? That's there. Is there anything actually worth taking here? Cobwebs could be useful. But wait, I don't have arrows though, and these are all notebook. Oh no, these are jukeboxes. That's even worse. Okay, okay, we have strategy. And then jukebox. That's still there. Dusk I want to take with me, so I'll bring Dusk over. I think this should be fine, right? Yeah. There we go. Oh my goodness, the Mushroom Island looks amazing. Oh my goodness. Are we even like meeting at the theater yet? Or like I don't think we are. I don't see name tags. I want to see what else they left behind. Because it might be smart to actually go over here. There's so many of these guys here. Cocoa beans. Haystacks would be pretty good. I can shut the lights off. This would be a smart area to go to, honestly. And then just run out of. Okay, that's Halo. Do I have a lead? I don't have a lead. Yeah, all those chests gone. Okay. Yeah, all those chests are probably gone. They were smart with it, I will say. What is this? Right. I'm gonna have someone bring Dot over. Oh yeah, and then those there, yeah. Dispenser, nothing in dispenser. Okay, so okay. Mods do what mods do, okay? Joey's here. Alright, well, inventory's gonna be cleared out. We have a backup of the world with everything that's how it's supposed to be, so I don't really mind that. If that's the case, I should get off Dusk, because I'm pretty sure it'll clear that as well. The saddle. Okay. Joey, join. Joey needs to join. I also need to pull up stream on phone for more watch time. Yes, I am this terrible. Alright. And make sure we mute everything we can. Dill, join. Dill, join. Mods and Lowell only. Hi, Joey.
Hi.
Are you joining the server?
Yeah, I'm getting in.
All right, so our inventory is going to be cleared constantly for the next little bit. But I want us to ride Dusk and Dawn over.
Yeah, I'm just putting some stuff down that I don't want necessarily cleared.
Well, I have a backup of the world.
Yeah. Well. Oh yeah. They make me. Have they already made it?
Yeah, I made it already.
Oh, okay.
So anything that you had should still be on. They've
Oh.
cleared out all the chests and whatnot.
Odd. Yeah.
But I know the first place I'm running to.
Where?
My house. So they didn't clear any item frames.
Oh, interesting.
And they didn't clear the brewers. I have one slow falling potion.
Just slap it on someone just to confuse them.
It's funny.
I'm bringing chimichanga over to Redlock.
I want to see if they'll allow me to do it because I don't know if they will.
Definitely won't.
I feel like the slowest potion that's their own fault. The item frames, okay, fair. You want to keep it there just so it's there. But yeah, all right. I'm gonna mute up in Discord and just talk in game.
All right.
Have fun. What else did they miss out on? Sponsored. Okay. We have a bunch of our food still here. I want to see. Yeah. I really do want to see how much they may or may not have missed. Wait. No, we don't have lapis.
What is up,
We do. Oh no.
my guys?
Hello.
Hello, Dill.
Hello.
So I've noticed one thing with them clearing everything.
What?
They've missed stuff.
They missed stuff?
You still have a full diamond set in your base?
You're definitely not using
The
that.
old set that I had. I still have all my stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
it'll
no,
get
they're
cleared.
clearing periodically.
Oh, okay. Oh god, I'm hearing double. Okay, hang on, I'm deafening in Discord.
Yeah.
I'll make a group.
But what? Dill. The only problem with this, Dill?
Sorry, I was hitting go live on stream.
The only problem with this, we don't have lapis.
Ah, my juke. Come on.
Yeah, all the chests are jukeboxes. But Dill, come over here.
Let me change stuff on Twitch real quick.
Okay. Come over to my base when you're done.
Got it.
All right. Good, good, good. Ah.
I'm gonna miss this elytra. Oh well.
I know.
Just throw it on the ground.
Dill, come up here.
What?
So all the item frames are still there. And Dill. What's Dill? Why would you do that?
Achievement?
Why would you do that? We were gonna use that.
Then we have to hide it.
Can you put it back in? Dill. Now they're gonna be suspicious, Dill.
How was I supposed to know I didn't have that achievement?
You gotta be honest. We gotta tell them that it's slow falling.
Getting achievements.
We lied to them.
I already solved that. Fair.
But yeah, Dill, you have a.
Okay, but like, what if I just...
I don't think that'll be allowed. Like,
It might be a little suspicious
Okay,
if they
Dill.
see us pulling up another right.
We've been suspicious since day one.
well, Joey, not really.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah. Back in the
Especially the new
Grandpa
skin
Cole's
for the
fit.
mods. Oh, I'm still wearing the Lowell skin.
Yeah.
I stopped wearing that. I put on the hot
So yeah, Dill, we're taking Dusk and Dawn over.
Hatsune Miku. Wait, I didn't even know that.
You never. I don't know if you were there that week when I was.
Oh, wait. I probably wasn't.
Should I put it? Do you want me to put it on real quick?
I want to see the Hatsune Miku skin. Let me switch.
So basic.
Let me switch to my old skin first. Hang on.
Hi, Flaring.
I thought I would remove my arm and stuff ahead of time.
Well, it's gonna get cleared. Plus, I have a backup from before the server shut down the past few days.
Oh, my arm was already there.
Yeah. We found a way to possibly cheat.
Ow.
Are we
Come
good?
upstairs.
No.
Well, I mean, this is the mod's fault, not ours. This potion was already in here. Plus, they left all these, so we have swiftness. We have diamond light.
Hatsune Miku!
So stupid.
I mean, to be fair, that we,
I
there's
love
nothing much
Hatsune
we can shoot
Miku.
with unless we take the bow.
Cobweb.
And the diamond fans.
Yeah, I know.
What's this?
Swiftness.
Block. Should we be meeting up?
Yeah, we probably should meet up there. Yeah.
Well, just give me that one.
Hang on, before this gets deleted, I'm gonna place down the dragon egg finally.
Wait, B-tean. My arm is set in its armor stand. I could do anything. Don't put it back and take it.
Is it still in the armor stand?
You guys.
Yes, it's still there.
Brad, we need this win.
Finally in place.
What we gotta do is we got a third party. We gotta let the other people fight, and then come in at the end and get the kill. We can stay away from the fight.
All right, so who's taking
Is dead.
Dawn over?
I can take Dawn over.
Okay.
I'm taking juice. Hang on.
Okay, I guess I now might got the voice in.
Yeah.
Ah, dang it!
I should start streaming. Hold on.
Do you not have
I
a?
didn't realize it wasn't wearing a saddle.
Alright, I'm streaming. What was that?
My unfinished elytra course.
Yeah.
The 2 rings that I built, and one of them isn't even right.
I see it.
That isn't even correct.
What the hell did you do to that ring?
I just built it wrong. I built 2 rings and then called it a night.
That's a hell of a course, huh?
Dill,
Exactly.
Dill, this looks terrible.
I know, it's awful.
What?
What's the Kool-Aid man there?
Because.
Question the Kool-Aid man.
Oh, hold on, I gotta reopen that group.
All right.
Okay, we going to spawn now or what?
Yeah.
I
Oh no.
B-tean.
Yeah.
Do I take the dog?
No, leave it here actually, because my plan is first things first. Come here. So like, if we get a dog on our side. Oh wait, imagine Leafy. I know Leafy has so many dogs.
True, but
I
they
thought
didn't take my
we
dad
weren't
away.
allowed
But if that
outside
dog was
Swan
still up
City.
there.
I thought that was the whole
I need
point
to
of
bring
this
my other
challenge.
pets. Hold on.
I don't know. Well, I mean, is this technically part of Swan? Oh no, it's a
I
team
don't
base.
think this is part of Swan City.
Aw.
But yeah, my arm was still up there, so that's kind of funny.
Yeah. That's they might put a barrier up. Yeah, that's what I saw.
His head's- oh.
Yeah.
Where are we bringing everything?
Over to the theater.
So if there's a bear,
So where's that at?
So wait, hold on. If there's a bear, you're gonna throw it into the dock now.
I'm gonna bring my.
No, I mean, I'm just bringing the horse, and it's gonna die in the middle of it.
Ah, yeah, I guess.
Anyways.
So,
There we go.
wait, how weird does this look? Oh my god.
Where are we going? Why are the mods just in the basement?
B-tean, love
Shoo,
you,
B-tean, shoo,
Thank you.
Shoo.
Out. Get out.
Go.
Leave.
Go. Shoo.
Leave.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
I'll leave. So wait, where are we meeting up? Is it the theater over there?
We're working on stuff.
Yeah, but like, are we going to the theater over there? I just. Okay, fine, bye.
I believe it's right here.
Stay away from this area for a little while. Shoot.
Go.
I'm getting chased by mods.
I was putting my horse.
That's a lot of voices.
Hi.
My horse.
Need you away, guys.
Hello.
Wait,
what?
Dale, are you
Dale?
gonna perform for us? I am Steve.
Yeah. Absolute cinema. Cinema.
My God.
Give this man a raise. I'm gonna crush the theater.
Go on, Pizza.
Chicken
B-tean, what are you performing for us? Chicken jockey.
Flint and Steel.
Oh.
Can we go inside or just do that here?
Alright, come inside.
I don't want B-tean.
We're just waiting for
Oops.
the
Okay.
perfect.
We're
We're waiting for Leafy. We're waiting for Leafy.
Don't let him see it. Fuck your body.
Pizza, Dale's taking your spot, man.
You just go up the stairs. You walk upstairs.
Stairs.
You can teleport if you're lazy.
This is easier.
I like right up here.
You're trashing the place.
Jervy, Jervy, that happened when you walked in.
Brett, did you not read the sign? No food or drinks inside. Like,
Wait. Pause. Because, like, B-tean, you're saying that, but aren't you like the cockroach right now? Like.
I am not a cockroach. I am a rhinoceros beetle.
Yeah, that's like really cool and all, but like.
my
Ow. Oh, stop.
So you guys just not putting your stuff away before your inventories get cleared.
Well, I mean, why would we? Because like it just get.
There's nowhere to put it.
Yeah.
Put it in there aren't any chests.
Yeah. They.
Okay.
Just make a chest. Like what?
With the one that's here.
Well, goggles.
Any of my stuff.
The save that I'm sending out is before any of this, so it doesn't matter.
Man, this is
It's
some
all
great
saved, alright,
stuff.
dude.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm in group.
Free stuff.
Just now.
Yeah,
Were
fuck
you
that.
that sad?
He
I
wanted
got-
to get the
I did it once
achievement
next
before the
week.
end of the series.
Nope, I stole it. It's mine now. This is my armor.
Yeah, that's fine. I did it once. I can do it again.
Are you going to perform Ave Maria?
Chicken junkie.
Boo! Get off the stage!
Oh, I get free stuff.
No, hey! Wait a minute!
You take my stuff, I take
Yeah,
yours.
I'm meant to be looking up to these guys because they're my elders. What is this?
Oh, I threw my golden carrots by.
Adela, you gotta remember, we're all Minecraft YouTubers.
That is true.
Well,
Okay, some of us more so than others.
well, I mean, I think the majority here. Let's see, we have someone who plays Roblox. We have somebody who plays kids game. That's Lowell. We have somebody who doesn't stream barely at all. We have one Minecraft YouTuber. We have somebody who plays horror games all the time. That's Claire. We have someone who plays Elden Ring all the time. I don't know if anyone here is actually a Minecraft YouTuber other than Goggles.
I think it really is just goggles.
Yeah, goggles!
Thanks for making the SMP for me, guys. Main character, as always.
Okay, guys, can we agree to just try to kill goggles first?
You see, I was an orphan at a young age.
We don't care. Boo! That was my last one.
Good. He's had them since day one. Get rid of them. I'm glad that he's run out. Finally. It's about time.
On the floor?
I wasn't able to use it for the final challenge anyways.
When are we gonna get this party started? I just realized the people.
Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here.
Is Leafy having issues or something, Adela?
Yeah.
Is Leafy having tech difficulties or something?
I'm sure, actually.
Don't you
Man,
want
we're
to
only 10 minutes late.
We're all done.
Yeah, where's Gun?
Done.
Wait, the border pushed in.
I can't
The red
see.
tint, the border's just pushed in.
This is red tape, no crossing. Okay.
They blocked us in!
No!
Murder mystery, who did it?
It was Jervy! Jervy's a killer! Wait! Run! Ah! Ah!
What's happened with my team? I don't know. Low's doing something. Leafy's just
I'm
being
going back.
Dusk.
And Gun's not here.
Whoa, man.
Goggles, are you ready to get hard targeted?
I'm ready. Somebody once told me.
Wait, goggles, come here. Goggles,
Can someone read this? I can't
goggles,
read
stand
it.
at the edge.
Jervy,
it
Jack
says
Porter
please
made another
cross.
appearance in
Sign
Shrek 5.
can't stop me because I can't read.
Will Jack Porter make an appearance in Shrek 5?
Goggles.
No.
I can't
Yeah.
talk about it because of spoilers.
Oh, my bad. I know he's working on it, so...
Yeah, Jeremy is actually Shrek.
I know he's
No.
a stunt double, like...
No, we're like part of the people over here haven't watched it. We're gonna watch it together. I hope not.
Nobody
A
can
lot of
see me
people
now,
are
though.
unhappy about that.
Honestly, like I'm gonna be real here. I think it just looked a little jarring, but I mean they have to update the graphics eventually, right? I mean,
But the charm is the low quality graphics.
graphical update as well. So
Speaking of graphic updates, Derby,
well,
what's
you
yours?
don't know yet. You only saw green people.
That's the main characters.
You know, working on Shrek was actually a punishment for Pixar animators.
Well, fellas, if you do enjoy a bunch of YouTubers just chilling out in the theater, make sure to leave a like on the other stream and consider subscribing as well for this type of content. It doesn't get any better than this.
One of my shatters said it looked clean in my opinion. See, we are doing a good job.
Guys,
Yeah,
the
I
shadows
have
are meant to
Jeremy go in my
appease you,
comments.
Jeremy. Guys, Dylan's stuck on
stuck.
stage
I
now.
thought we're just YouTube.
Hi.
Wait,
Dylan's the show tonight.
now I'm lost.
Don't you understand? I am making Shrek 5.
No.
Hi, Dill.
Local Enderman.
Hi, Dill.
You're gonna start sentences with I mean, it's too easy.
The nether. This
How does that
is
feel
the
being locked
crafting
up in a
table.
theater?
First we mine, then we craft.
Oh my god.
The Ender Dragon.
I cannot wait for season 2 when all of these
B-tean, close combat, go! Not on me!
No, by then, Jeremy, like Minecraft 2 will be out, and it'll be like
The Ender Dragon.
Oh my.
Hero ground.
Lord, save us.
You were supposed to be a hero, Brian.
Yeah, especially from Google.
Hero ground.
I like that name.
Chicken.
It's too powerful.
Back up,
Go get her, Storm.
DJ.
There's 8 or no,
Can I
10
come into the
crystals
out
in there.
now?
Man, they should have done the Minecraft movie in the style of Minecraft.
They should have! I will forever live by that.
Maybe still trying to fix her mic or you're over there.
It's an End City.
I'm the only miner in here. Get me out.
Skulker box.
Yeah, I have to really focus. Close the knob.
Guys, I think I made a child angry. I took all of his stuff because he's trying to like keep it safe.
Dill, we're stuck. I can't do the lighter trick. Why are you Lord of the Flies us?
B-tean, you know the easy answer to this, right?
Stop!
I have breached containment.
They don't even know the references, CJ. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
That was so Christ. Oh my god.
I have a handling boy. We were supposed to start like a month ago.
Who wants a stick? Free stick.
I want a stick.
Oh god, and now it's actually pretty good.
Yay!
He just flew.
There you go.
Yeah.
Duck could fly.
When
LOL.
Oh my god, a secret room.
Brilliant, you did a good job.
Damn, there's really nothing in there. Okay.
You fish while flying.
Wow.
I can't fly. Wait.
You got this, Adela.
I was like,
I'm doing to you.
Well, there is Team Turtles
Whoa,
over there.
wait.
Not even gonna bring up the fact that y'all had 16 people.
Team Turtles.
Fork, where's B-tean?
guys, I caught the flying fish.
I didn't do anything to you. That was him.
I'm so good at this game, guys. You're doing great, sweetie.
No, shh.
You're gonna consume more straw.
Yeah, man, you're doing great over there.
I know that.
Keep it up. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm so happy. I need to stop being distracted.
What the?
Wait, someone give me a boost. Someone give me a boost. Someone give me a boost.
Okay. Get a running start.
I'm gonna try to get to Lowell.
Okay.
Might as well do something. Like, well,
Something silly.
okay, Adela, stand like
Wait,
right
hold on.
here and just do
No,
this.
no.
Stop.
Stop.
Like right
Or, no, you gotta stand on like the
That's
on the fence piece.
B-tean, so rude.
There we go. Okay, now let's keep punching.
you pushed me out of the way.
By the way, just so that everyone is aware, for replay mod, do we all agree to just go ahead and like leave the server so we can just reset it?
Probably, because it's taking a while.
Yeah, because like
I don't even have time.
yeah, because
I haven't started my recording yet.
Okay, but like yeah, like I'm going to like
No.
like I think it's better for us to just kind of like leave and reset the replay mod so that we can all just have to fight for whoever's going to edit the season, A.K.A. B-tean.
Yeah, so like once the fight starts.
No, I'm making him suffer.
It wants to do that.
No, I'm just gonna leave it.
I got you. We have a.
You guys
guys want to eat this? So,
Hey,
get
let's
it in.
not kill one, right?
I would hope that's to eat my Sunday.
Yeah, so for whoever like listens to videos, like it's really easier.
Yeah. What you gonna do about it?
What, are you bored?
I wasn't there yet.
Ah, shit.
I wasn't there yet.
Yeah. Hello.
No, 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 no.
Yeah, get up here. You have kidney survival kit.
He has knockback resistance.
You gonna blame me for coming prepared for this knockback battle?
Eventually, it seems like we're just
They
waiting
said
and
this
waiting.
soon twice.
You deserve that, Spork. Hey, Della.
There we go.
So are we all fine with like sticking around after the session as well to talk about the season?
Yeah.
God.
Wait, B-tean.
Hi everyone.
I don't think we can
Hi.
hear.
Hi.
What
Alright,
did-
everyone. Okay, so you guys are gonna get teleported pretty soon, and what you do? Grab your gear. Grab your gear in the back.
Are we gonna know
Okay,
who
hey,
got
can
more
everyone?
points?
Yeah, that as well.
You'll
but
find
also,
you'll find out by the gear that you're getting.
yeah, and also
Oh.
everyone, like, if the hosts are talking, please be quiet. Come on now.
Yeah, that means you, Doobie.
Okay, but basically, if the gear is gonna be in your barrels, grab them as fast as possible and head to Spawn City as fast as possible. Otherwise, you're gonna die really quick deaths, and I don't think you guys know that.
Is the fight
Okay, am I getting cleared at all?
here, or
Can we have 5 minutes to run to all our bases and drop our stuff? You will be cleared of all your items as soon as we start. So that is a...
Well, we have a save from before this fight, and like
Yeah.
before everything got destroyed. So like that's the one that's getting released, not after the fight.
It's not gonna...
Oh, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
Yeah.
You still have to bring your stuff to a chest, please, because I'm gonna need it for something. So,
Oh, okay.
yes, leave your face.
Let me hold on. Let me hold on to this then.
I'm gonna talk to you about that afterwards as well. Yeah. We can also just you can hand it all off to mods, I guess, if that works as well. But, yeah.
Dill.
But oh, my big axe. I thought I grabbed that.
I picked it up and then put it back down.
Oh.
Jeremy. Give me my items, please.
Where are you?
Reading.
This is a great like little meeting area. I love it.
there's horses, there's dawn, there's dusk, where's the upside down one?
Yeah, dusk and dawn. Dusk, my dusk. Dusk is the one that died first of all. This is this is the second iteration of Dusk.
No, what do you mean? It's the same death.
Okay, can you guys hear me right now?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh my god. This is absolutely horrible. Okay, game. No, I was streaming all this afternoon and then I go live and all of a sudden my microphone doesn't work. So
Oof.
I've been panicking for a while and then I finally fixed it. I come in here and I'm talking and I'm like, nobody's listening to me. What's happening?
Oh my god, okay.
Yes,
Don't
I need
escape
to
on it.
deserve. Oh my god. Oh, for the love of God. Okay. Should I have left all my stuff at base?
Yeah.
It'll be fine because there's a recording. Anyone who has stuff, please come over here to me.
Well, can I not just
form
run
a
back
line.
to base real quick and just dump all the stuff?
No, because
We're
we're
going back to
staying
base
here.
anyway.
Oh.
Okay. B, and you should have just tossed me all your gear.
Okay.
Can I just put it in an ender chest?
My chest plate got
No.
deleted.
But
Joby, what's a line?
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah,
He doesn't know what that is.
that's all my.
Next.
Can I not put it
because
just
I'm not gonna go into the unknown, right?
No,
Like
it's
Player
usually
name will get deleted.
Yeah.
Okay. Like my elytra and everything?
Absolutely everything, Joey.
Completely empty inventory.
Oh, wait.
You name any of your stuff, Leafy?
No.
I'm disappointed. You're emptying it to me. No,
Okay.
don't need to put it on.
Just put an engine pit down.
Yeah,
Oh.
the point is that I can see the enchants and the names and everything.
I mean, I
Okay.
just
What about like my? Do you want my like bucket of water?
Yeah, no,
and that
Adela,
kind of
you're
stuff?
good. You did that. You actually did perfect, Adela.
You want like my bucket of water
No,
and
I don't
stuff?
care about that stuff. Bill?
Hey. I guess we got that.
Oh, I have a shovel, but I don't care about the shovel.
Here's a bundle. There's a dragon head.
That's a good bundle. Oh my god.
Bundle.
Okay. Does anyone else have stuff?
Hold on, I'm still rolling a totem if I'm dying. I probably can't keep that, can I?
Well,
No,
inventories
but
will
it's
get
not gonna
cleared.
matter. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh wait,
now
sorry, I forgot
Pizza,
little.
do you
I
have
forgot I was wearing my elytra.
Okay. Pizza,
Oh,
do
I
you
have my gray toy shark. I can't let that get erased. That's the one I found at the very beginning.
Wait,
That's
so
my
are we
shark.
saving the server like now?
No.
The server's already been saved, but this is for something I'm supposed to work on after. So last chance, if anyone
Hold on,
has
then I have
any
to grab
form of
something.
gear
I
item.
have stuff.
Oh,
Hold on, I
okay.
need to grab something.
No,
3 steaks.
Joey, if it's in a chest, don't worry about it. But if it's in your inventory, then
It's out in the world. But those are my 2 only important things to save. That's literally like.
Language page, man.
Sorry.
Okay, let's see if I can find.
Yeah, that's all important stuff. Hi, hello.
I think it's this button. Nope, it's not.
Alright, B-tean, get off dust real quick. No, never mind.
Waits cutely for the fight to start.
Right?
Waits cutely.
Already.
Yeah, same.
Not because like
I knew it was gonna happen.
Oh wait, these are wait. This is made out of slabs.
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
Everyone come sit on stage.
Sit in a circle on stage.
Sit in a circle. Guys, this is a bad circle. Goggles. Goggles. You're not in the. You're inside. Leaving. The circle. The circle.
Infinite ducks.
wait, no, I kind of want to duck.
Start with B-tean.
Here, have 3 wool.
B-tean.
Okay, good. What's it mean? Oh. No, I'm here beforehand.
If you hit them, you become the guy.
Oh, then we need a bigger circle.
He goes in the middle.
Duck. Duck.
Oh, Haley's right there.
Duck.
After duck, goose.
Duck.
You're not the duck.
B-tean, you're not the duck. You're not the duck.
Oh,
I couldn't tell. I keep on getting hit.
Hit my horse.
Hit the horse and get off the horse.
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
this is actually wrong.
You killed the horse.
Knockback. Is Dusk and Dawn still alive?
Get an item frame for that guy.
Dusk is there. Dawn over there. Yeah. Okay, good. The important ones are still alive.
Kidnapping! Kidnapping!
Kill Jeremy.
Kill Jervy? Okay, let's go.
Jeremy, get over here.
No! No! My stuff!
No more
Oh,
things.
we're good. Everything's fine. I can relax.
Oh.
Okay. Ari, you're awesome. If you can hear me, you did everything perfectly.
Oh my god,
Caleb, you're
Christy,
good to go.
why? Jeez, watch the
Okay.
spam face.
Alright, everyone listen to Hale.
Hello.
Normal triggers. Are we still good? No.
I think this is better.
I feel like I'm in kindergarten.
I know you guys love your circle of May you guys please go take a seat, sit anywhere you want.
Anywhere?
I have embedded his brain with that.
Wow, Adela. Wow.
Pizza, get upstairs.
That was that.
Okay, there we go.
Alright, nice knockback.
Hey, Della.
I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna sit down because this is a friendly day. Okay,
When the teacher like tries to be chill and be like one of the students, I'm gonna sit down.
Like,
Like,
sits on your
quiet,
desk.
From a friend.
Hey, I know that guy. I know my cousin.
Okay, can everyone please be quiet? This is ridiculous.
I just firstly want to start off saying, you guys have been awesome during this series.
I know I have.
This was a lot of fun. B-tean, thank you for inviting me here kind of last minute. I needed another mod. And this is awesome.
Shh.
I haven't really had a big reason to play Minecraft recently, and like this gave me that reason, and I'm like really excited to do this challenge. All right.
Hey, Lonely Bee, please. I'm begging.
Shut
Come
up.
on.
That was a little extra, CJ.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
All right. Joey, why did I go on F5 and see you behind me? No, not up here. Not up here. Joey. You're in trouble. You sit right there. You guys sit.
You out of the seat beside the teacher.
Okay, no more bubbles. Long bubble privileges. Anyways, back to what we were saying. No, bubbles is going. We're safe. So we kind of got the mod adventures in today too, as you can tell. Ari is here. He is currently working behind the scenes, waiting for the queue to start our game. Ari, if you can hear me, that wasn't you. But
What's a key? No idea what that is.
Welcome to the ultimate final challenge of the Challengers SMP. Today I'm gonna do something different. I'm not gonna be mean to Team Krogunks because it's the final challenge. I guess I'll be nice to them.
Yeah, I'm
But you deserve that. You deserved it. Dude, I'm like kind of, I don't know where to start. I guess we start with the points. We'll start off with points. So, do we want to get last place to first place or first place to last place? What is my
Yeah.
Like do third place and then like do first.
I think we know who's last.
Yeah. Announce us first. Announce Team Krogunk first.
You'd be shocked actually.
Wait, what?
What?
First place goes to the team that didn't even get to finish the challenge.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
R.I.P. Team 4. I already forgot the name.
President Fred represents.
That league that they didn't even rest in peace to that team. Even the two of them are still here.
Yep.
Now, third place. You know him, you love him. Team Krogan.
Woo! Yeah!
Sitting at a solid 53 points.
Nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say B is like, oh my god, you did like all the challenges in one day.
That was wild. B definitely.
It was like 2 hours.
He might have carried.
The MVP.
Because of that, you get.
What? Give us that. And then
From my pet Barrett.
this is the one you guys don't know.
Yeah.
With a whopping 62 points.
Whoa.
We have Team Womp Womp.
No.
Womp womp. Womp womp.
Okay. First, I'm gonna give an MVP to every team. I think this MVP is gonna have to go to Go Goggles.
Yeah. Who just took my feather? They took my feather.
And like Goggles, you're crazy. You're a crazy person.
Well, I know that.
And Goggles
Been
has
crazy since day one.
Goggles has built some cool stuff here with the help of everybody else. But still, the idea is not.
No, it's all goggles.
Hold on, I
I'm
couldn't
giving
have done it
Goggles.
without this man right here getting me sand. He's done it since day one.
Let's get a round of applause for him for pizza, please.
They're giving some sand.
I'll give him sand.
Yeah, and then Team 1, 67 points, only 5
So
points
close.
more.
So close.
We have Team Turtles.
Yeah.
Woo!
That's my
The
turtle.
MVP for Team Turtles, I'm going to give to Leafy. For one, not dying a single time.
Woo!
Video game.
Through the
Go Leafy.
And Leafy was pretty clutch with some challenges. And can we talk about that Leafy fight in the last challenge?
Oh my god.
Like, that was crazy. So yeah, I'm gonna give the MVP to Leafy for that. At the end of all this, I think I'm gonna announce an all-time MVP. I have to talk to the mods if we're gonna figure out who the MVP of the server was. But yeah, props to Leafy
Yeah,
for
legit believe.
not dying a single time.
I got it.
Which I don't think any of us expected.
I have a question.
The friends they made on.
She's about to die.
Yeah.
But you know.
This one
I know who that wasn't.
Well, it does. This is the one that counts the most, actually.
This is the one that sets you to 0 if you die in it.
You only get one life.
Yeah. I still didn't die to fall damage or skeletons.
I'd like to make it known, Leafy also, like, of me and Leafy, for anything I sent her to do, 90% of the nether stuff was Leafy, 90% of the exploration was Leafy. The only things I did was, like, just run and swim in circles.
Travel the
What
ocean.
was the brain behind the operation? And Flaring, I see your question. I might honestly do like a whole like award thing, and we could have like an award. We could have like an award show type of thing at some point, where we give out awards. So
Well,
I want to do
I was
that.
thinking of like we do a reunion show regardless after the fact. Just
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Because like there's a lot of things that I think everyone wants to tell everyone, right? Lo?
All the stress I put myself through for this.
Right, well, trust me, Halo, I know some of it at least.
Me rushing home today from a baseball game because I wasn't sure if I was going to make it in time.
Oh my god.
Me not knowing what the hell is going on.
But yeah, no.
Well,
Actually,
Did he get cleared?
We do have an MVP for Team 4. according to Dexton has picked an MVP for Team 4. Dexton is saying that Adela.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah.
Words from Ari, by the way, coming into my ear.
YouTube.
I have words from Ari coming into my ear on my little headphones. She wants to say that Adela, Ari wants to tell you that you've been such a trooper through this whole thing.
The youngest of the bunch.
Kevin's going to be joining us soon. So Kevin will be here soon. We have 5 mods on. But yeah. So there's your points and MVPs for teams and whatnot. Let's get into rules and such.
Let's get into murder.
One, like I said in the last challenge, there is a reason why we saved this world beforehand. Destroy stuff. Dig for people. Look for people. I know Dexton told you when we're going to teleport you guys to your specific areas where there will be a barrel full of your gear based on where your team placed. Once you get that barrel, we need you to run to Spawn City. They're pretty close, so it shouldn't be too hard. But we have a world border set up, and it will kill you quickly if you are outside the world border.
What if we die to it?
Why not put the barrels in the world border?
Because we have specific
better to have it
spots.
outside, okay?
Yeah,
Deal with
it works better with what Lowell set up. So Lowell has been amazing helping me with commands, by the way, command blocks. Especially
Tusk and Dawn are together.
Is there a time to like log out and log back in for replay footage?
Can you not just using can you not just start and stop the recording? Yeah.
I'd rather just like save the recording myself.
Sure. There will be. I can wait.
I would.
I haven't started mine yet. I need to start back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys want to do all that, you're more than welcome. Just let us know, and we can do that.
Yeah, we'll do it like.
Basically, once we get our stuff and get in the world border, we'll just like leave and rejoin.
Yeah, and then we'll announce when you guys can move in essentially and start fighting. So we'll give you a grace period essentially when you're inside the border.
Another question: are we allowed to use voice chat like a group?
I think it would be more fun if you didn't.
Ooh.
Because you can be quiet. You can't talk too much because people won't hear you, and you got to be more careful. I don't think no group chat.
Can I try not to be careful?
Yes.
I was thinking of like group chats, but like keep them open so that like currently like Team 1 Pub is a group chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that way, if you guys separate, you can still hear each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. Just nothing private. Nothing private.
Yeah.
I'm good with that.
Yes.
All right, there you go. Krogunks, I got this.
Ari's talking in my ear, and I looked on Discord, and there was the mute icon next to her.
Anyway, Halo.
Yes. Someone just say my name.
Yeah, just continue.
Oh, okay. So where was that?
Fight.
Where was that?
It's getting away. Fight. Dig. And don't get by a border and you die.
I want you guys to fight. Of course, I don't know that's selfish. Why are we bullying a Bill Gates?
Maybe example.
You guys only get one life. We set the world to hard for PvP purposes too. We were on hard mode.
Adela, we're dead.
It's more entertaining, more fun for us.
Are we going to?
the difficulty change anything?
Yeah.
Regen.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Are we gonna have like daylight the entire time so we're not facing like with mobs or?
Yeah. We
Right,
can turn off. We'll turn off daylight cycle. To deal with
guys, I'm giving you guys food. There's food in your barrels with your equipment. I'm gonna vote. We're doing a vote right now. Do we want TNT?
No.
Yes.
No.
No TNT.
No.
No TNT.
No.
Okay, no TNT.
Only for Team Krogunks.
Explosions.
No B-tean.
Cool. Cool. So, question. Yes. Are we allowed to knock people off 5 places? I mean, yeah, if it kills them, kill them.
Yeah.
You die anyway. Starve to death, you starve to death. Like, B-tean, I have a plan.
All right, we're good.
Out of all the people that you guys should like listen to plans, it's not him.
Yeah, don't. Yeah.
Like President Brett shirt, Dilregard shirt, B-tean shirt, heck no.
And I don't know about me.
Yeah.
B-tean's 50-50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, trying to think if there's anything else. I didn't really get to write anything before this one.
What about gamer tags? Did they get turned off?
We're turning off gamer. We're gonna turn off gamer tags because then you have to.
You can stealth it.
We still do them.
I have a question.
Okay.
We're able to go around and like break stuff. Are we allowed to use anything to craft?
I'm gonna use mine fast though.
Because I know people went around and like they got rid of any chests and stuff, any material that could have been hidden. So it's like if we get wood and stuff, are we allowed to craft with it?
Yeah.
I would say it's easiest to say no because that keeps it to literally like what you start with is what you get to use.
Yeah.
Okay, so well because
We can break, but no crafting.
yeah, like if someone like hid something, then that's just they can use it.
Okay, you know what? No unless Halo Blade or
Just do that.
I mean, I think the whole crafting situation should just completely be banned regardless, because it just adds
As the whole-
complexity to it.
Yeah,
And
the whole
also-
point was to get the points, right?
Well, I sort of mean like if
Yeah.
we get like wood logs, can we turn it into planks to build with, or?
Yeah, I mean that should be fine, right? To kind of like block and like build with like.
But no like crafting any tools or equipment.
Yeah, I think if you're using it, if you're making a block to use as a building block,
Okay.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah.
you know, like it is a building block. If you want to make all the carpet in the world,
I love carpet.
Lowell.
no, but then
Yeah.
what about, then do we draw the lines at what about trapdoors, right? Like, because that could be used weirdly. Like, how much do we want?
If you're able to kill someone with a trapdoor, I think that
I think
deserves
you
some
deserve the
props.
kill.
Yeah.
We ain't that skilled, are we?
I mean, if you're able to set up a trap and they hit on battle, then go ahead. You're not using TNT to do it.
Okay, Team Krogunks is not winning with PvP. What else were we gonna do?
I mean, you got the period, but it's fine.
Real.
Famous last words, Joby. Famous last words.
Or well, yeah, famous last words. I mean, I'm going to win the season. I'm just gonna say.
Overconfidence would be a downfall.
Alright. This guy was like talking to
Oh my god. My mic was muted. I didn't know my mic. Sorry.
I was wondering why you were
It's really. I was wondering why no one was listening to me. No crafting items. But you can do blocks. If I catch you using an item, you will be in trouble. There will be a punishment.
Okay.
An item just meaning something we can't place, right?
Yep.
Yeah. If you
Okay.
like, you can't make like better gear essentially.
Okay.
Like a bow. You can't do any of that.
Well, what if we find better gear?
You buy better gear?
No, find.
Find it.
Oh,
You're not gonna find it.
Well, there shouldn't be any anyway.
Yeah, then, like
Well,
there shouldn't be
if
any.
we kill someone with better gear than us, how does that go?
keep
Can't
inventory is
use
gonna be on.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's not
is
gonna
it?
drop.
We have to keep inventory on.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Forgot about that.
Someone hasn't died in a while.
Someone has some different servers. No, okay.
Any else? Anything else? Anything you want to ask about?
I feel like that basically covers it.
Can I have $20?
No. No. If you are the last person standing on I'll give you that $1.
I don't like you guys. Let's go.
All right. Brad's got his motivation.
There's money involved now.
I
It's
had to
serious.
convince it. His butt was
I got this. Don't worry.
No, but it's like he actually gets it himself.
Wait, yeah. Just so that everyone understands, I know I'm not the host. There's $150 on the line for charity.
Yes.
Yes.
For charity, not for you, for charity.
You're not a charity.
How did you know my middle name was Charity? Yeah.
I almost need a restroom break of how long we take. I literally just
Can we do like a restroom break? Like, we take a while.
Yeah, we can.
Alright, okay.
I will also be right back.
So, Halo, how's your day going? I'm just standing here, Brad.
I also got a really cool bobblehead because I was one of the first people there.
Oh, okay.
They gave me one and it has a broken arm.
It has a broken arm?
Yeah, the arm's broken on it. So I got the bad bobblehead.
Question, Halo. Can I have my stuff in voice packs and low coded?
No, hold on.
No. You know what? Here, we'll make things easy.
I like it. Smart prevention.
Where's the command block?
Let's go with the storm.
Brad.
Whose horse is this?
The skeleton horses, they're both B-teans.
Just for later. Can I keep one?
I'll spawn one.
Come on.
Use your horse back. And then here's a saddle. So you can retain it or whatever you gotta do.
Okay.
It's not letting me mention the voice. Is that convention mode?
No, I'm not. Are you?
All right.
It doesn't have a saddle, brother.
Yeah.
It won't let me click on it. I'm holding a saddle. It won't let me click on it.
Can we get a final heal? Because
Is it considered untamed?
I'm low.
Well, no, that shouldn't change anything.
And the saddle's not gone.
Come on.
Yay!
Sure they're gonna heal.
Someone clear
Probably.
someone clear the saddle. I don't have it anymore.
Dexter, I don't have it anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got cleared.
I can't sprint anymore.
You'll get food.
What kind of food are we getting?
Is it fine dining?
Nothing overpowered.
Is it gourmet?
It's fine dining.
Is it gourmet?
I spoiled it.
Does it have curry on it?
64, God.
What about balsamic?
Dude, I love curry.
I love curry too.
Curry, my
Dude,
dude.
coconut curry is amazing.
Thanks for inviting me on as a mod last minute as well.
You know,
I remember I was walking around at work, and so I got a text from B-tean. He's like, "Hey, I have this thing I'm doing. You want to do it?" And I'm like, "Sure." He's like, "Okay, this is when we're gonna do it." I'm like, "Okay."
Mods, we're gonna have a talk after this eventually.
Oh yeah, I'm fully aware.
Yeah.
I'm just mentally preparing for this, but also trying to enjoy as.
I'm just gonna walk through the voice chat just in case they go violent and just piss me off.
Oh, you're actually.
That's it. That's it. What are you doing?
I'm back. Hungry?
Here you go. I'm hungry. Thank you.
What is going on here?
Hey! How's it going? Oh no.
Everyone's here, aren't they?
What?
You can close the trap door as long as you're right up against it.
Roll call. We're doing roll call.
I'm playing.
Roll call. Hi.
Papa Pie.
Alright, so I can
I got stuff.
Is all here?
Yes.
Yeah. Swamp Bam. Alright, Swamp Bomb's here.
Unfortunately.
Olive, pink, green.
Oh, no, Womp.
Nikita, Mole's here, Suzu's here, Sports back, Goblins here, Peach is running around.
I actually have another question that's probably important.
Yes.
So we're gonna be in group chats, right? That are public. I can hear myself back. So when somebody dies, they get put in spectator mode, right?
You will not be able to talk in spectator.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say.
You can only talk in spectator mode if you're in spectator. So.
Okay.
Talk to other spectators.
There's a guy right there. Don't go
So-
that way, Jeremy.
So no dead team member communication.
Yes. No dead team members.
No, don't split up. Have you ever watched a horror movie?
I'm gonna have the server console open so I can check chat log.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice. I can see team name tags, but nobody else.
Why can you?
You're looking tasty, piece of
No pineapple on you means you're hungry.
Everybody is here.
Yeah, pineapple to ward off certain people.
I love pineapple pizza, so
I
that
said
would not.
certain people. Like, it's not gonna work for everyone pizza. It's got a protection. Oh, heck.
I'm giving you guys a countdown.
Let's go.
Ah.
The bomb is coming!
Okay,
Oh, we're over by the docks.
there's 3 in. Wait.
I have nothing.
Only 3 sets of armor. What? Help.
Help.
I have 2
Larry,
stacks.
you're
Did I
bait.
grab an extra stack by accident?
I have 2 steak.
We only have 3 sets.
Someone give me. Wait, no, actually, you guys only got iron.
No, we have enchantment.
Well,
Yeah, it's prot 1.
Prot 1.
Oh shoot.
Prot 1 and sharpness 1.
Oh god, I see.
Sharpness 5, sharpness 5.
Run
Right
to the border. Run to the border. Run to the border. Run to the border.
Okay.
Run in. Spawn city.
Are we going to the border or spawn? Wait, I'm still.
Chris, Spawn City, Spawn City.
Are we fighting?
No, we just gotta move before the border kills us.
Oh, yeah. Well, 2 teams only need 3 sets.
True, yeah.
Oh, wait.
We're the only
No,
team
all
that...
the yeah, we only need 2 that needs 4.
Yeah,
How
we're
do we
the
go on
only
the team from the least people to the team with the most people?
No. No, that's not what happened. So wait, are we in spawn?
Melahai died.
I mean, we're in Spawn City.
Yeah.
I like how we're on the opposite side of my field.
Yeah.
Where did Flaring go? Oh, Flaring.
We're back there, he's getting his
Let's
armor.
stick with Flaring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I feel good to go to Spire.
Go to the spire.
Put down.
I think we shouldn't go high. I don't know. I feel like we should stay hiding until other teams fight.
Nice, I found some free.
I know Spire should be a good place to hide. It's not gonna
You
go.
gotta put that something. You gotta put that something.
Yeah, on top of that, we could just
Guys.
take away the ladders.
So guys, we need to just like go for team 1.
No, we are not gonna win that fight.
No. We need to go for team 1.
Oh, I don't know if I trust this.
I don't either, but if we have to do it, we have to do it.
So team 1 is...
Guys, did you guys set your whisper keys?
No.
Did, yes.
I messaged you all about this. Wow.
Yeah. Controls,
I said it too.
keybinds.
I'm gonna have to see. Hey guys.
Let's go
I don't think we're
with.
supposed to have made contact yet.
I don't know.
We're in the-
You're the closest group. We can't hear you.
Yeah,
That's why no one's been able to hear me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, guys.
Yeah, I think.
Adela put us in a closed group.
Adela.
Hey, Humphrey.
Adela.
Oh, I think just
well,
The 4th member of Green.
So Team 1's that way.
Oh, yeah.
My proposal, we need to get rid of Team 1 just as a team overall. That's the biggest thing.
Yes.
So I would say probably me and Joey are the best PvPers here. By totem.
Yeah.
So we should probably be the ones to take goggles, spork all of them, and then everyone else try and take Jervy and Pizza, so we could split off into 2 groups.
Well, don't worry. I've been training.
Alright, that means the
I played BattleBox with Jervy and goggles.
I don't know.
Yeah,
And Murder Mystery too, yeah.
Everyone run to spawn.
Over here.
What?
That would be
We're
the
going back
center
to the
of
theater?
isn't it?
Oh no, it's just because we have to be in the center.
Oh,
Okay.
Where to be in the
So,
center?
Behind a tree.
So try and
What are
split
you
off
doing?
into teams. Like, what food and how much food did you guys get, by the way?
2 stacks of steak.
2 stacks of steak.
Leafy, join the near.
I have no food.
Yeah. You have no.
Oh, yeah.
God.
Do you have a bow, Clarence? Do you have a bow?
You
Yeah.
guys are supposed to split the steaks evenly amongst each other.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so me,
I don't know
Joey,
if I'm
and
confident
one
with
other
this.
person, just maybe 2 people should try and take Spork and goggles.
Yeah.
B-tean has
Goggles,
been
I'm
training.
thinking, is like the most.
I've been training, but I'm nowhere near goggles level. I'm more so Jervy's level.
I'm not that good either.
Yeah, but you're good enough. I'd also
And I have the
probably
worst arm.
I mean, I can
Yeah,
make
like-
an attempt.
Yeah, Dill, you got goggles the lowest out of everyone.
Did I?
Yes.
Guys,
Okay, I
I need
guess
my
I'll
$1.
try.
Leafy and or Adela, is there any chance either of you could share some form of gear with Joey, be it like some small bit? You're obviously able to
are
say
we
no,
lucky?
that'll keep you safe. I mean, they didn't say anything against teaming / alliancing, but we don't really stand a chance unless we do something like this.
Yeah.
Annoyingly, but
So my only worry is that, like, Jervy and Pizza do not separate from them.
Yeah.
Guys, if you're gonna go for blocks, mine are tree.
yeah.
I'm
Also,
grabbing,
knowing
I'm
them,
grabbing ladders and stuff right now.
knowing them, they're probably both either. Also, I spent so long in these trees that hurts to mind them, but they probably know more about the gear as well.
Yeah.
We probably should. So wait.
Do we know what gear they have?
Are they-
Because if Green has diamond and we have iron.
They would have.
Well, no, they're in first place. We're in third place.
What's
So it's in between.
armor?
Yeah, but what's in between
We have
that?
prop.
Okay.
It's
So I'm planning
What's
to go to
the
High
protection
Spire
level you guys
and
have?
talk about
We
that.
have prop 1.
okay.
one.
We
Yeah, we're
also
prot one.
prot 1.
So it's probably-
or higher prot.
Yeah.
Which means you guys are severely outgeared.
Yeah.
Wait, no, isn't prop 1 iron equivalent to unenchanted diamond?
Prot 2 or 3 is.
Okay, so
we have to do no groups through our okay, so yeah, no groups. I knew it was smart to test that. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Goodbye from group.
Leafy or Adela, is there any chance one of you could either give sword or chest plate to Joey and just trade?
Or both.
I can try to check my.
Claren, please put that away. I trust B with it. I don't trust you with it.
What do I search for this one?
Okay. So do we take Humphrey into battle?
Leafy, could I get?
No.
I think look, sacrifice. They killed sacrifice. If they're gonna kill all my
I'm
pets,
fully willing to
then
trade this stuff back. I'm fully willing to trade the stuff back after they're dead. So we can
yeah, I think
fight
if
wherever.
it turns into just our teams, I think a better situation because we're really teaming is not is just be fully split out the loot to make it equal.
Start now. Okay.
Okay, oh, everybody start.
Okay.
So
boy.
Dill and Joey and maybe one other person stay with me.
Flying Elytra.
Flying away.
Leafy maybe.
Okay. I'll stick with Adela.
You want me to start? If you guys can point them out,
Ready, Adela?
I'll play them with you and just try to shoot them before you get them. Like, I want to
So
stay
we'll
as far
do
back as possible.
Group 1 is the 4 of us. You guys
If
have
there-
to take out
If
Pizza
there's
and
anybody
Jervy.
who's pretty sure they're not going to be using a bow and arrow very much, the more arrows I have, the better,
Oh my
because
God.
that's going to be
Oh
what
my
I'm
God.
going to be using
Oh
the
my
most
God.
of. What?
I don't
Yeah, no
know
worries,
why I think this is like the corner of something that went wrong, but
Leafy.
Actually, yeah, we need to loot the structures.
I would like to
Because
know
then we can
there's
just,
not,
because then if need
there's
be,
no
I can
loot
like
in like
stand
any of
there.
them if
So.
things have gone right, and if there is proper loot, we can take it.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I'm just saying if anybody doesn't, if anybody has arrows to spare, I will.
Fighting. I'm staying back with Adela.
Aren't you saying that with them?
They said we're not allowed to take equipment, it's just blocks.
Okay.
I went and grabbed mangrove root.
B-tean, you see my message, alright?
Yeah.
I spent so it hurts to destroy this thing. I spent so much time building.
I know.
Have you seen that mushroom place? Oh my god.
Dude, I'm kinda,
Wait, actually. Yo, wait, I have an idea. They left the berry bushes. Berry bushes, guys.
Oh, actually, you're right.
You wanna kill Gollum's dogs?
Yes, kill him.
Oh
my
no!
god.
Oh my god!
No, we can't. No.
If he tries to get
That's
in
just if the dogs are here, mods, because one of them can probably hear us. Be ready to just do slash kill at a dogs or at E type dogs. Don't do at. Okay. They are probably on the move, so teams will split off.
Okay, okay. Adela, where are you?
Godspeed, good luck, and all that. Joey, I'm with you. Dill, I see you there.
Okay, okay.
He's there. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
And again, if it turns into just our two teams, we split all the loot evenly to make fair.
Oh, come on, Joey.
Let's get a move on.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. You guys come with me.
I should mention I can't fight goggles.
No, we're not fighting goggles.
We got German pizza.
Good.
It's
Because
ju-
I've made a deal with goggles that we don't fight each other regardless if we look each other in the eye. We have to walk the other way.
Yeah.
We have German pizza.
I'm kind of so scared.
I just realized I forgot to remove my minimap.
More dogs. We don't even have to sneak. Wait, we need to be quiet.
They can't see any place anywhere.
Yeah. Where, okay, Adela, you're right there. Good, good, good. What's in here? Anything important here? Anvil.
Wait, this is dogs together.
Oh, wait, I think they're getting attacked.
We haven't done this
Oh,
dogs.
no.
We could use the dogs in this game.
Well, no, because... Okay, let's see. Let's see. They've interacted.
I saw Joey got taken in.
Yeah. I kind of want to go to the top of this. Oh. Pizza's dead. Wait, that means they're all together.
Oh no.
No, no, Bread's dead. Bread is dead.
That's it. Oh no.
Okay, we need to go over and join them then. That means they're all together.
Yeah. They're dull from hate.
Where are they though?
Yeah, they were. They're over here. I see them.
No. There goes first leafy death. Jervy's dead. Oh no. Oh no. Where where did they go? No, not Dill. Where are they? I see the border. We can't even go to the graveyard. Go to the tower. Where's Adela?
Don't know. Leave Adela. Nobody. It's just us. Us against the world.
Okay, that is terrifying news.
That is, yes, it's very terrifying.
Okay, just go all the way to the top.
Yeah.
I don't care. We need the high ground. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, 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 okay. High ground. Okay, roof access. Okay, we're good, we're good. All the way to the roof. No, you can. I was able to. You're able to someone go inside of it. Where are they? Who is it left? Okay, Lowell, Adela, you, me, Goggle, Spork. This is not good news.
How good is for us?
No, it's not, because that's the two powerhouses of Team 1 still alive. I don't even know where they are. No, wait. This might be a bad idea. Oh no, okay, we're good. We're good. We have an escape route. No, no, no. Okay.
Oh yeah, we do have escape route. Good.
Wait, do you have blocks?
No.
Oh no. No, because I was thinking if we jump down there, block it off, they might die from fall damage. Is there blocks inside that we can get?
Hold on. Yeah, no chat, no chat, no chat.
Oh, it's going. It's going in. We have to jump. We have to jump. Go, 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 go. No, 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 no.
Okay.
Oh no. Okay, this is not great. Okay, okay, this is not great actually. Oh my goodness, I am by myself. Oh no. Okay, no. Wait, okay, no, wait. I need to be quiet. Oh no. Oh my goodness, I'm scared. I am so scared.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We can do this.
Ah, no! Leave me alone!
Get it?
No. There we go. Oh my goodness, I was so scared.
I saw that. I saw that.
Yeah, I didn't know the portal was going to go in.
Okay, let's catch up.
That's why I told you to jump, Flaring, and then you took so long to jump down.
Yeah, I think our mistake
Yeah, I
was
still
that I
kind of missing the
realized
jump.
right after we split off, we should have stayed like together in just a bigger group.
Yeah.
Closer.
Yeah, you guys splitting up helped us so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The plan was like originally semi divide and conquer. Then I realized like the second after we split off, no, the plan I had thought of wasn't to like fully split up. It was
Adela. Adela's dead.
She's so good.
Adela's dead.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh wow. No. Oh, Adela. She's trying. Oh no.
Yeah, good game. Let's go! Womp womp! Womp womp!
Okay, now let me not be.
Oh my God!
Let me not be cheating anymore. I want to be myself.
Let's go!
the MVP of that is absolutely Jervy.
Goggles. Goggles. I didn't get to use this good strat.
You gonna hit me with the fairy blade?
You know what? I'm not complaining because I killed both Pizza as Goggles, which means I killed both of them.
So
Here's
here's
the
the
people I want.
here's the reveal.
Oh my God! You got an outer layer.
Oh, it was outer light. Why didn't you left the game at the start? Why didn't you just change skins?
That's why we left. That's why we left.
That's why we left.
Just left and switch to the person's skin.
Guys,
Okay.
jingle, 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 jingle,
Hi.
Jingle, jingle. Also, someone please set the border back because that's gonna kill us in like 20 minutes. But it's
No,
gonna kill us.
set it to zero.
This is not.
Set the border to zero.
set back. Hi, jingle, jingle.
Jingle, jingle.
You guys did so. I'm sorry, I can't take two Jervys seriously. Second Jervy.
Too many.
Stand in the corner.
There you go.
Oh my God.
Get him!
fun up on this stage.
one is
That's
that?
kind of interesting.
Okay, can you guys stop killing each other, please?
Let's all go back to the theater and be civil.
Theater
Can we all go back to the theater?
And be civil.
Yeah.
Ah! That hurt.
Broke my ankle.
All my commands worked. Yes.
Can I have my MVP leaps back?
And my MVP's feather back. Ah!
Beautiful landscape is destroyed. Okay. So,
Everybody take a seat.
that was fun.
Everybody take a seat, and let's get our winners on stage. Let's get our winners on stage.
All right. Congratulations, guys.
So we're gonna.
That's
They're in their normal ones.
We're normal now.
Blow them up.
Continue on.
Well,
See
I
how my
mean,
head's like really fat?
I wouldn't say that we're like fully normal, but you know, like.
We're
No,
all
no,
like
no.
giant heads.
Fully normal.
You guys ate a little
Oh
too
my
much.
God.
Our egos are massive right now.
Yeah, mess.
Well, I would like
Man's
to
work.
present to all of you the winners of the Challengers SMP.
Yeah.
Woo!
$50
Yeah.
to charity.
Yep.
We have Team
Yeah.
Womp Womp.
Womp,
No,
womp,
Womp
womp,
Womp.
womp, 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 womp.
Awesome clowns. Awesome
Not
clowns.
even for you.
Took my crown.
Is there anything you guys want to say to your SMP mates?
Well, who wants to start?
I mean,
1 minute time limit. No sassy
And
all of
thank
that.
you, Ari. And go. Joe, do you want to start?
Yeah, I mean, when we were divided into teams, we were trying to go for friends, but I knew that we were gonna win. Come on, man. We had like some of the best players and pizza
We're
together.
so good.
Okay.
But no, honestly, like it was a lot of fun, and I did get to meet a lot of people here. I think I got to meet everyone except for really President Brett, honestly. But
Wow, Jerry.
I mean, yeah. Go ahead.
No, we're in the deforestation phase. Let's go. We're in the deforestation phase.
Please stop. Oh my god.
Taking the winners out in a body bag.
Each other.
Please don't kill each other.
You could some mods. There's the command that's called like /clear. That is an option, right?
Boring though.
There we go.
I saved it.
Oh my god.
Yeah. This is a lot of fun. This is like the first SMP that I've really ever been a part of, and I like the concept of challengers doing the challenges. That's what I'm all about. So it was a lot of fun. Obviously, everyone on our team did their part, and yeah, couldn't have done it without these fellas. So yeah, it was a lot of fun. And also, I enjoyed like meeting everyone as well. I hope to kind of like get to know everyone a little bit more as well in the future. Brett, I didn't get to know you, man, but you seem cool. And
He
I like
was
Brett.
on the server.
He goes on a sandwich, you know. So I like
I'm
sandwiches.
sorry.
You're a good bit. You guys just didn't
Next
surprise my girl.
person's turn to talk. Next person's turn to talk.
Okay. First of all, I want to say shout out to Kevin. You the best. You're the real MVP. And I want to say thank you to Jervy and B-tean for coming up with this idea for the server. It's been really fun and it was a great idea. And I hope that if this does happen again, that things are worked out a little bit better.
Trust me.
Oh my god.
Trust me, it will.
Yeah, I want to say you're welcome to my team for building the XP farm and prettying up the entire place. I was MVP in that department. Also, it was nice to meet everybody here that I haven't met before. Brett. I knew some people going into this, but it's been fun, hanging out and competing against each other and having little rivalries and stuff. But it's all fun, so there's no hard feelings.
And just like that, children, just to let you know, yes, villains do somehow win. Here are the villains.
Can I say something really quick?
Just like Zelda.
In the boxing challenge, the final two people were Goggles and Spork.
Yes.
In this challenge, the final two people were Goggles and Spork.
Like, hey, like,
Is
I
there
was,
something you have to
There's a
say about
pattern.
that?
you know,
Idella has gotten a lot better at PvP.
it's like the lore, you know, it was like,
It was the prophecy.
Okay,
You
like,
said it was foreshadowing.
no,
foreshadowing.
The easiest explanation is that they're just good at PvP.
The man
I
in
think
the
that is
Okay,
it.
but that's boring.
Well, okay, sometimes the boring answer wins.
Will
Okay,
we
no.
see you, all of you, the four of you, I know not Jeremy, in season 2?
Heck yeah, I want to be a part of season 2. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Well,
Now.
just so that you guys know, yes, I will be in season 2, but I'm the one who's hosting. Sorry, I'm taking your guys' job. It's my job now.
I said fire Jeremy.
Thief! Thief!
It's a try.
You want gun?
Jeremy,
Oh,
Jeremy,
I'm sorry. What?
you're a very dear friend, but you better fucking be.
Whoa.
Language.
What was it, Chad?
See, okay, like, first of all, just because of that, I'm already a better host, so...
Hey, I haven't swore a single time.
Well, yeah, no, you have a different,
Good job,
you have a
Tyler.
different thing coming to you later, actually. You're like, second season, you have a spot. But, yeah, well,
Don't worry.
Season
guys, I'm
1 has
gonna give you
ended.
$5 for the square jar.
Season 1 has ended, but season 2 is right around the corner. We are planning to do it on September.
It's really ending seriously. Let's get the talk.
Yes,
What
we're
the fork?
we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back season 2. It's not gonna be called season 2. There's going to be a subtitle. We will not be talking about that yet. But me and Lowell were cooking. Okay, Lowell, get on here.
What?
Lola's on there.
Get
We're
here.
trusting sharks to cook. Get up.
So
I mean, 2 of the mobs are sharks right now. I think it's fair.
yeah. So me and Lowell are cooking, but season 2, instead of having all of these really strenuous like challenges, like the lava pit challenge and or like running 100 billion blocks challenge, we're actually gonna have fun challenges, and there's also going to be a little bit of variety. But every single person here still has to fill out an application and also has to do an interview, because those could be part of the video just in case for when B-tean wants to edit them. But it is going to be so much better. We have already figured out all of the challenges. And again, it is going to start early to mid-September, and it's only going to last 10 weeks. Now, if any of you want to apply in about 2 weeks or a month, yeah, I get it. You're not playing anyway.
I'm not. Yeah, you put the mobs too.
Yeah, what are you on about? But yeah, we are hoping to start now. For everybody who is here, and also anybody who is a chatter who you think you might watch someone else and you're like, oh, I want them to be on the challengers, send out the link. Join our Discords. Make sure that we are going to have enough applicants to actually play the season. Have people who are respectful. Have people who are competitive. People who want to win, because next time the pre-made teams, that's not it. We're not having that. You guys are going to be playing solos. You guys are still going to be in teams, but you guys will not know who you guys are going to be with.
Cool.
Random.
For people, for us,
Oh boy.
like if I know people who want to join, where can I send them?
So
Like,
we
how
are
long
going
to
to,
do an
Message me or
application?
Jeremy.
what we are going to do is we are going to make a video application. We're going to make a whole new channel for the Challengers SMP. Also a Discord server as well. YouTube channel, Discord
channel,
server. Yeah, just so that we can put updates there, put everything there. The production is like the production is gonna go higher. If people are not going to be a part of if people are gonna be a part of the production team and they're not going to have the same quality, they're gone. It's as simple as that. We are not going to give people who are outliers, and we're not gonna be there all the time. It's unfortunate. I will have to say it's not all of you, but we are gonna have better system. Me, Lowell, and a few other people are already working on it. So the quality is going to be higher, and if it's not, then I'm quitting. It's as simple as that.
Finally.
Dang.
But yeah, again, hopefully I will see you guys then. Other than that, we can start the reunion of just this season instead.
Before we do that, oh my god, there's another murder.
Done that twice.
I have two things. First off, mods, I need this confiscated. It's really easy. This is not America. It's Jeremy or
It's Australia.
Or someone on team. Please no. Pizza, did you ever figure out where we're set?
What do you mean where we're set?
Where does Challengers take place? Where in the world?
Oh, Challengers. No, I haven't said it yet.
Dang it. Okay, well, it's not America. Please don't make it that easy to get a weapon.
Not Australia.
No. But about a month plus ago, I went through and I found every single challenge every single person has completed and compiled it. So, on Team 1, Swark did that. This is not, like, entirely MVP. Like, Jerby will be a perfect example of carried his team through this and did more than this number states. But Swark did 6 challenges for 16 points. Goggles did 11 for 6. Lisa did 4 points for 3 challenges, and Jerby... yeah, one point, 1 challenge. I think that's all that really needs to be said.
But that's what I posted. Like, yes, I did most of the challenges.
Fair, that all goes with the posting. Team 2 is very... It's very... we have Joey and Queerty. Does anyone guess the amount of challenges they submitted?
0. What
What
about Dill?
I also did 0. I can confirm that. I don't remember posting anything. I'm sorry. Schoolwork comes first.
Yeah.
I don't want to fail
Flaring
college.
Did do a challenge. He got 2 points for the team, making him 2nd place MVP.
Let's go.
And finally, B-tean was 1st place with 12 challenges, 26 points.
26 points! I got half our team's points!
Now, before we go into my team, I'm going to just take a check at Team 4. They got, Adela and Joey each got 1 point from a challenge. Being Joey got every die, and Adela got all the flowers, and she even failed that one. I'm sorry. Me, Sport, and Leafy helped you with that one. Now, with my team, Team 3, last place is Henry and Adela, who didn't do a single challenge as a team.
But Henry was there, and he made that first episode so enjoyable. Henry was a delight. A loud delight, but a delight.
Henry. Let's see how Henry will do if he applies for next season.
Can we
Oh. I thought this was funny to point out, but being and Della are the only backups that made it into this series.
That's true.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that means we had a fairly good cast, other than my team. If you know beforehand, you know. Anyway, Gun, who isn't here, she's at a niece's birthday party to not get yelled at by her mother-in-law.
I canonically killed Gun, by the way.
Yeah, he canonically killed Gun. That. Wait, did that? Wait. Oh no, that did happen.
It's in the
It is in the. Okay. Gun got 1 point.
Woo!
Tied with me, let's go!
Next we have Leafy. Does anyone want to guess the amount of points Leafy got?
15.5!
Okay, you're right. 15.5. 11 challenges. And now for me, he's 1st place in getting points by literally half a point, 26.5 beating B-tean.
Wow.
I call hacks.
Wow, B-tean sucks.
This also does not include any of the builds, too, so it's even more.
And as for team stats, before any of the it was at 58. Team 1 was in 2nd with 53, and Team 3 was at 42. can we take a second to appreciate how Team 2 went from 42 to like 53 or something points from the builds?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was supposed to be.
Yeah, that really was.
I heard
And
so
then
much.
the top 5 players for who did that got the most points for their team. Number 1 me, with 26.5. Number 2 is B-tean with 26. Number 3 is Spork with 16. Number 4 is Leafy with 15.5, and last but definitely also worst is Goggles with 11. Yeah. There's a few more stats, but the final thing I will talk about, because I know I'm getting annoying, is 2 things.
Never.
You always have been.
Do the Lowell.
Remember, we're the villains.
Lowell, please do the unofficial titles.
He's the villain. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
So, unofficial titles. Number 1 is completionist, which went to me because I completed the most challenges. Next is MVP, which goes to B-tean because at the time of making that, he had done every single point of his team. Gun in the wind. It's Gun. Gone in the wind. She's never there. She did make a bank. It's unfinished, but it's there. Okay. Let's see. The animal lover is a 3-way tie between Leafy, B-tean, and Spork for the most animal challenges complete.
I thought it would be the most animals in your house, because I was
Chat house.
Well, remember how
you have not
remember how
seen
Team
Goggles
4?
use.
Remember how Team 4?
I have an army of
No,
these.
no.
I didn't get to use
Goggles,
them.
Goggles
You want to come over later,
so
Lowell?
I would love to. I'm supposed to
Yeah,
hate you
but
still, but I
did you
would love
tame
to.
every single type of
supposed to hate
I was really hoping that was going
My
to be a
brain
challenge, because I
Yeah,
tamed every
Leafy
single type of
tamed.
Doogie.
Yeah. Well, the Doogies are the
fun
Australians.
behind the scenes fact, Leafy. We didn't make that a challenge because you did that.
Yeah.
You would have got that instantly, and that wouldn't have been fair, so we avoided it.
Aw. I told you that.
This is why you don't prep for challenges, because it
Next
never
I
happens.
did, and I didn't tell anyone.
Advance. The most advanced player who got the most advancements as an achievement, as challenge achievements. I'm sure someone has more. Maybe me, but is actually B-tean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, BT.
Next is the scary. The person who has jump scared me when I'm editing or doing something else the most. This was a very close one until literally like 2 days or something before I decided to stop working on this. It was a tie between B-tean and Pizza, and then as I was writing this, Pizza came up from behind me and like super scared me. So it goes to Pizza.
Yes.
So Pizza is the most scary player, which I would kind of nominate Spork, but Pizza is the most scary player.
I mean, yeah, look at his giant head. That's horrifying.
It's just my ego there.
Oh, of course.
I mean, Lowell has his own official title. But
I'm sorry, I didn't. Actually, I probably did have the most.
Anyways.
you did.
Next, the failure. The person who failed the most challenges. How I categorized this was if you post a challenge and you had to redo something. So, of course, some of it.
Yeah.
Adela. It was B-tean!
Yeah.
We have 3 left. I'll leave the mayor for last because that's a very shocking one. Largest build would probably go to me as well.
Look at my tree. That's huge.
True.
Your tree's pretty good. Have you guys seen the Mushroom Mountain?
Have you seen my tower?
Yeah.
I've seen it.
Wait. Pause. The Mushroom Mountain that you used schematics for.
Yeah, but I made it creative
I
beforehand.
still built it.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like
It's
you
the same thing with
just
Sports
placed blocks
3.
though.
Still built
I
it.
spent like an hour and a half plus.
Well, I used a schematic on my tree.
Okay, so it's actually Emperor Pizza then.
Yeah, then it goes.
Yeah.
No schematic.
I mean, it's definitely the tallest build. You're right on that.
Shocker.
He made sure of that.
The shocker, the person whose stats end up shocking me the most is Jervy.
What?
Oh?
I didn't expect you to only have one stat complete. That really disappointed me.
Oh.
I know you helped with a bunch of others, but on paper.
I'm gonna be real here. Like, I'm gonna be talking about certain things that I have done for the team that you guys don't even know about.
Oh no, you've done tons. I'm sorry, you're the only reason that you guys won this.
Lol, my chat would like to award you the sushi award.
Yeah.
I think this is also suited because Lowell also did manage to change most of the server into sharks at one point.
Exactly.
That's true.
It's stayed there
I kept that skin on for like weeks.
I just wanted to point out the fact that I have the most deaths by fall damage.
For real.
I wish I could
You really wanted to be included, huh?
Can I have like an award?
Yeah. Everyone should listen to Halo. This is a big one.
I would like to give an award for #1 fan of the Challenger SMP, and that is obviously going to go to Willie.
Is Willie watching right now?
I really hope
said,
Willie's
like,
watching.
Literally 5 minutes ago. Sorry, I'm late.
No, by far. If Willie has a Minecraft account, we gotta get Willie into the server one day.
He does.
We gotta get Willie on the server.
We fight against him at MCC.
We'll figure out a way for something like that to happen.
Well, again, well, no.
Willie plays on my server. Willie plays on my server.
We'll just give Willie a
Yeah.
He's not a content creator. What?
Willie's the goat.
No, it
We'll
would.
give him a tour, okay?
Maybe you can have like
This
visitation
world
now.
is done for.
Yeah,
There's
okay,
nothing
that's
going on in this
fine.
world.
I'm still gonna build here. Okay, the final two awards. The deadly, the player who died the most.
Stop!
Ladies and gentlemen, B-tean and guns for 3-way tie.
Woo! Yeah!
Of course, Gun, a lot of those were from not being here, but there were still 4 deaths while she was here, which is for the amount of time she was here. That's kind of
That
impressive.
really is a lot, isn't
Yeah.
it? The playtime is like 7 hours or something.
Less than that. The one you would least expect, the mayor.
Whoa.
It's not B-tean this time. It's a
Oh my god.
Sacrifice the man!
Sacrifice, sir. And then the two that I thought of on the spot looking at the deaths menu is Leafy is the immortal and I'm the giver. Because I gave like 3
Gave yourself an award is quite crazy.
I've given my look, I'm cutting off a lot of the awards I gave myself, even though a lot of them go to me.
Okay, actually no, I'm gonna say one of the awards from this sheet, okay?
Biggest ego award goes.
Oh no, don't do that one. Goes to
Alright guys, are you ready?
you're thinking about, don't do that one. It's been I haven't measured it with the new ones.
No, not that one. The first one on the list.
Oh, really? You're doing that?
Yes. So this award is Lowell's very first award that is on the sheet. And it is Sheet Maker.
What?
How many players have you accidentally killed besides me?
2. No, I have no idea. I know I killed you.
Yeah, the Lowell missions were deadly.
And like 30 times. Yeah, that's actually like the leading cause of death. Our fall damage is #1, taking the most lives. #2, Lowell adventures.
Yeah.
What about lava? Because I died 3 times in lava.
Lava's also tied up there for
I have
Lowell
to-
adventures.
I feel like-
Lowell adventures is better.
I feel like if there was an award for it, I would get it for most niche death, with like
I was
getting
gonna-
poisoned by the witch
I
and then
was gonna
shot by
say
the skeleton that I
The
named.
best death
ever.
Best death is or shot by an idiot.
Yes.
I mean, Goggles is up there with how he died as well, though.
That was
No,
unbelievable.
no,
I've never seen
I
anything
don't
like it.
accept
They
that.
set up a trap in like those.
Yeah.
chambers.
No, okay. Goggles.
Trial chambers. I have not seen that. I have like in
They
I've never seen it. I've been to about
made a
4.
trap. Minecraft made a trap in the child chamber specifically to kill Goggles. I refuse to believe that wasn't made.
Okay, no. I need to talk on this because it was hilarious. Dylan and I fell into the exact same trap and lived.
Oh my god.
We lived. Goggles.
Right.
Half a heart or something like that.
I didn't have like feather falling at the time.
I don't think I did either.
You probably.
Um,
Yeah,
I might have fallen maybe from a higher height. I don't know.
maybe.
Some determining factor wasn't there.
Oh, I wonder what it feels like to die.
We can make that. We can make that happen.
We can change your
Okay,
mind.
anyways.
No, that's okay.
The next topic that I do want to talk about is we're gonna go over all 7 challenges and talk about things that every team has done. What have we done to prepare,
Why
so
don't we do
on and
this
so
circle
forth. Okay, sure.
Circle time.
Okay.
It's more of an oval, but alright.
As I wrote in 5 minutes before
Okay.
we started.
So, the first challenge was the build your base challenge. Now, originally we were going to have only 2 hours, and we extended it to 3 hours. Now, my team, we worked hard on it. We did 4.
They
We
planned
did
it.
4 like
4
times
4
practice
practice
runs.
sessions for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a spreadsheet and everything. Everyone had roles. I had,
Yeah, we
of
spent
course,
our
like
whole
the
time
most.
trying to get
I had
people.
the riskiest role at the beginning. I had to like go down in the caves with like nothing and like get a bunch of resources for the build. Jeremy was on village duty. He had to like go and find. For the life of him, couldn't find a village. Every single attempt. It's like, what are we
It was
doing here?
so bad.
We needed
I
hay
found like
bales for
4
mud.
villages in this one, so...
We needed to get like hay bales because there was a lot of like mud in a lot of our houses. We wanted to have like common like building blocks. We also had quite a lot of sandstone. My bad. That was like because of me. So pizza was basically on sand and sandstone.
No, you would
needed
hog it.
some of it.
You would
but
hog it every time, and I'd be like struggling to finish my roof because you would
To
take
be
it.
fair, it's like no, but the whole thing is made of sandstone. But yeah, all MVP is pizza for that challenge because he literally like after we started building the houses, like at the time you were using like your laptop and stuff, so you couldn't open a second instance. So he was just the gatherer for like the last like hour and a bit, just getting everything. Couldn't have done it without him there.
I will say, I'm gonna have to put myself in second MVP because I did build 3 builds all my own.
You did, yeah.
So, alright, anyone else?
We went into a practice world and built all kinds of stuff, and then really didn't end up building much of it.
Yeah, so ours was, we spent a lot of time before the season just trying to schedule meetings, because we had problems with not having a team member show up a lot, and not having the backup show up, and that was the whole process, but me and Leafy showed up for a ton, did just some fun building. And actually, a number of the builds did end up being built. Like my shark was one I did.
Your shark,
the, like,
my
first test
mushroom
out
house,
beforehand.
the
Leafy's
stump
mushroom house.
got
The
shrunken
stump.
down just because
And
that's
yeah.
we could go as big as we planned.
Yeah, and Gun's gnome, that is the big gnome on Mushroom Mountain, was also her her build from beforehand.
her
But when we learned
original
it had to be a
thing,
house.
I like that.
And then, but I was
Add
like,
it back
I
in.
have to use it, you know?
Yeah.
That's the only reason Mushroom Mountain exists. I need to build a gnome.
Alright. Is that all?
Did you guys have a plan for challenge 1 or?
We kind of did.
We know we wanted to go to the Nether to get Crimson Wood, and that was about it.
Yeah.
They gave me a hard time when I was trying to keep them out the hole in their hole.
No, okay, Halo.
Trying to get out.
There are gonna be so many moments in this TV show where it's just chaos in one group and like completely calm and collected in another.
We spent that whole first challenge, first me just swimming around, but like all of us just getting to know each other with Henry and complimenting each other and just hanging out with Artie too.
Yeah.
Until
Yeah.
like the break was when I realized, oh wait, I have to be building.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was constantly saying, build, Lowell, build, and then I'm just like, I'm swimming, I'll do it later, and then I remembered eventually.
Okay,
They
so...
kept asking me questions. And I'd pop out of nowhere. I'd be like, "Come out yet? Yes, I have to sleep." And then they'd start talking, asking me more things, and I'd just be like, "Oh, okay. Wait, you're supposed to be building."
Okay, even though Team 4 has been disbanded, we still have 2 members here, so we would like to also get to know what they were thinking about.
Oh my god.
What happened for you guys on that one?
We did no prep at all beforehand.
Did we know each other beforehand?
I mean, we literally had a member drop out the first day, and that's why Adele is here.
First minute.
Yeah.
First minute, yeah.
That was insane. So
No.
we just kind of wanted to do the classic village.
We were in like the box, right, where we put it before we started, and all I just hear is, let's do a Minecraft village. What? I don't know you guys. What is
Adele was good on the outside.
I'm just like sitting there going, what? I just woke up for this. Like, I'm so tired.
Yeah. And then, so we were building, and then Slash leaves halfway through. After he had built, like, just the start of his house. And
Didn't he die like 2 times?
3.
Yes,
Yeah.
that too.
And Metal High died twice because of killing Slashrin, so...
Yeah, I have the death menu up. Even Adela lost lives to Slasherin, but there was like that team just lost most of their lives in the first session just because they kept killing Slasherin.
That's what I was confused about, because I keep seeing in the feed just pops up, it's like, Flashman was killed by this, or Slashman was killed by that.
Well,
What's
okay,
worse,
so we'll
Slasherin
say...
died like 6 times.
So, here's the thing about Slashrin that I noticed, and I didn't tell anyone except for Team One Bomb, is that Slashrin put himself at half a heart the entire time.
Yeah.
In front of someone to try and kill them. So, in a way, there's part of it where a lot of those lives that were lost shouldn't have been a thing, because he was trying to get people to get killed, which means that, like, you know, it's like, I understand that if you don't want to take this serious, that's completely fine. Nobody needs to take this serious, but this is really, like, bad. I wouldn't say that word there.
Yeah.
It's like, and let's be real here, and I'm just going to call a spade a spade. It's because Cashin didn't make it to the cast. He was late.
If I can cut in really quick. I remember talking to Slash when he was about to go. He went to another SMP opening. That's his reasoning.
Yeah.
He left challenges to go join another SMP opening.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, man.
Okay. Well, without further ado, challenge 2. We are going to go from first places to last place. Challenge 2. Team Krogan, so you guys are going to go first here. Challenge number 2 was when we had to scavenger hunt and we had to walk a kajillion miles to get to.
I enjoyed that one.
And we're going to be
I worked an 8-hour day. I worked an 8-hour night.
We are going to be
Very horrible nauseating motion that
one
I
at a
got
time.
by the end of the night. It's great.
Hey. We're going to be very real here. The puzzles weren't all that good. They were half broken. One of them was really fun. The other 2 were very, mid, I would say. But Team 1, you guys, Team 2, Kroguns, you guys did win. How did you guys, what was your experience with it?
The entire time we were walking, it was really just Kappa Booey ooh ah ooh. Which is now one in Spawn River.
The copper buoys were something I had created as a way of like making sure you guys didn't go like, you know, oh wow, look, a fun bio, let's go over. I think it was supposed to give you an idea that you were somehow on the right track. So I'm really glad you guys liked it. I spent like 6 hours making sure they were there.
Really?
You have no idea how long we physically spent making sure that you could reasonably get to the challenges, and then it wasn't even reasonable.
So throughout the season, I stole a lot of the compasses and books to that. There's like, as much as I do kind of agree, some of the puzzles were done badly, and there was a lot of distance we had to cover. The mods put a ton of work into that.
They
Yeah.
put a ton of work into that. But again, back to Team 1. Like, other than that, is there anything else you guys would like to say, or?
We got there like half an hour at the final stop before anybody else did.
Or everyone else.
Wow.
And they still couldn't find the dragon egg because Ari hit it.
Hey, I found it eventually.
Yeah, Dill got it.
I found it eventually. It was sitting in a furnace.
Okay. So second place in that team was Team Turtles.
They got my help.
What's R saying?
As you
And R.
about
Yes.
the dragon egg, would you guys like to know what the reasoning was for where the dragon egg ended up?
Were you trying to make
Why?
a
Because it was a burnt egg.
The dragon egg being in that little dirt area was supposed to be the idea of going back to the basics. The very first hut they create.
But see, that's what the
night.
clue was when you guys finally released a clue because we couldn't find it. And you said going back to basics. I had already been in that little hut. I was stupid and didn't look in the furnace. But I was in that hut, and the second you got that clue, I'm like, oh my god, I know exactly where it is. But then, of course, I couldn't remember where the hut was in relation to where I was.
Each thing we put in that cavern was supposed to bring you a feeling of a different part of Minecraft. We put
Absolutely, yeah.
dimension.
Oh, I feel bad. I feel so bad.
We put a little bit of each dimension and each special structure. We even put a little mini village because that little hint was meant to bring you back to the beginning of your Minecraft journey.
I thought that was for the village.
I loved all the structures you guys put in there.
Never forget.
Yeah, I stole all the
I
end
regret not
Yeah, we
taking a
totally
sniffer
did.
egg.
I took the Ender Dragon head.
Okay, now who's the question though. Who's the person that took that sniffer egg that was in the thing? Because someone took it out, then put it back. You took it?
I took it. It's in my end of
At one point, I took one and put it back.
Yeah, Jill
I
took
did
it, then
too.
put it back, and then I took it and put it back. You know, it's like, you know what? I'm just gonna go back. I journeyed all the way back. It wasn't there.
What's worse?
I hatched it.
I
His name is Boofle Snoot.
Oh, that's Boofle Snoot?
That's Boofle Snoot.
Oh my god!
I'm naming my next
At
sniffer
some
that.
point, I took it, and the goal was keeping it on me. But I ran out of space, and at some point, I just kept. Here, let me just go from the start. First, I spent most of the challenge just swimming in a line. I got a dolphin on a lead, and somehow got to like 50,000 blocks out. I don't know how I
Oh,
did
no
that.
wonder the server was laggy.
Yeah. And then Henry got his allays, and then me and Gunn were in a bamboo forest, and that's all I remember. And then there was the flow puzzle that we thought was a Sudoku, but that was fun. And then there was, when we got to the end, I immediately started destroying things. I almost tore down the whole monument kind of thing.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm getting to that. And then we went down, and I'm like, oh my god, so much cool stuff. I don't think about the chest, don't think about looting. I still tearing down stuff. Also, we spent most of the time, at least I spent most of the time picking up the boons as we went. But we also
We
looted
destroyed a few of them as we went. Yeah, and we're like, ooh, these are nice blocks. We're gonna destroy these.
Yeah, so then I was, I'm looking around, I'm like, oh my god, all the cool resources, not thinking it's jump. Okay, Kevin's going. I'm gonna get through this fast. I saw I saw an entity started destroying it, then Ari yelled at me. Halo or Ari, one of them yelled at me, and then I stopped. And then I saw a statue, and I'm like, oh my god, a statue, it must be in
Okay,
there.
lol,
And so I
let's try
totally
not to
destroyed it.
make this
There
an
you go.
entire hour thing, okay?
Yeah, so then I destroyed Kevin's statue, and I regret that. And then Leafy found the thing.
Okay, so with that out of the way, Team 4, again, now that they're expanded, we still had Adela and President Brett now. We don't have to talk about what happens. I think it's very fair if we don't need to. It's up to you guys.
Why'd you leave me? I'm sorry.
That was torture. No, we also kept needing Kevin's help because we were going the wrong way like half the time.
There was at a
That was also
point where
Halo.
Kevin was just floating around us and just go, if we're going the wrong way, just go,
Yeah. And I had a movie scheduled, so I had to leave.
and left me, and then I had to join Green
I
Team,
felt so
and then
bad.
one and pull them.
And then you joined our team.
We also ended up giving Adela like speed 4 or something.
Hold on.
Yeah, I was Sonic.
She has way too much sugar that
Adela
day.
was by herself. We gave her speed 4 until we added her to the
Hold on.
green team.
Okay,
And I
hold on.
was
Can you
still
guys hear me right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, how is it you guys can hear me, but why is it my chat is saying they can't hear me?
That's happened. It's good that you.
Might be a
What?
stream issue.
Well, that's what I wanted just to check. Okay, I'm just gonna mute with you guys first for a little
Okay.
bit, and
So, you guys still got third place. Dexter, I can hear myself.
What? I fixed that.
So, you guys got third place, and we unfortunately, like Team Womp Womp, we got fourth place. Now, I would like to get an opinion on sport because you haven't talked at all.
I think a big contributor to us flopping that challenge was at the beginning we did not find the copper buoys. We were confused because it's like talking about it in the book, and I remembered after this was like a recent revelation. When we were going through the ocean, I saw something in the distance, and looking back, I know it was a copper buoy, and I just ignored it because I thought it was I thought it was something that somebody like randomly built, and so we just kept veering the wrong way, and we barely found any copper buoys for the entire challenge. We just had to keep getting guided by the mods. I think if I went back in my stream,
Dexter came in, and he was like, "Go right!"
I still remember. I was like,
At one point, I remember at one point during that challenge showing up to you and being like right in your ear, "Hey, you were going the right way. Turn."
yeah, I think it's like because we got stuck basically looking for like whatever savannah. Like we were in the savannah trying to find what the next thing was, and if we had just gone to the right and I had like actually been like, oh wait, that might be where we need to go with the copper buoys, we might have we probably would have made it way faster.
I'm gonna be 100% honest here. Like, I think that was the challenge that really tested us as a team, especially me and Goggles, because I was trying to tell him like, hey, we should go more right. We should go more right. He was like, no, I know something about directions. We should go this way. And so we both were. This was like a huge like ego thing between us for some reason. Where it's like, I want to go more right, and you're like, well, but there's a
I'll talk
savannah
about the
over
reasoning
there.
why. Here's my thing, right?
Goggles, you
So
can't even talk. If it's the ego, he's right.
it was this.
He did. You really were convinced that you you knew everything and we didn't.
Now, when I at least get a chance to
And then a
explain,
few
like,
days later, they had therapy.
Basically,
that clone or something.
the reason that I was so insistent, at least at the beginning, because after a while, it was like we went so far out. The exact direction in the book that it was, again, I didn't even read it, by the way. I just listened to it. And they said the exact direction that we needed to go was basically northwest. And that is the exact direction that I went on the first challenge to get stuff. So I knew because again, it was riddles with those biomes. I was like, this sounds very familiar. I remember going through them. And I think partially it was right. But at some point, I think we ended up going too much northwest. We went too much to the west instead of going east. And all the books kept saying going west. And then they're like, go east. And we're like, what are you talking about? It said go west. Like, and that was way later, like after we'd done like this 2 challenges.
But yeah,
That
was honestly like, I think that was a pressure cooker for all 4 of us.
Bless you.
I said it before going in. I knew that was going to be our weakest challenge.
It wasn't even like it was like our weakest challenge. It was just like we actually snapped at each other, which we actually. I know we did the therapy session, but we did talk about it with each other. And it's like, okay, we need to take more of a calmer approach to that because we can't do that all the time because it's just going to make it worse. So that challenge really taught us how to actually work together as a group more than anything. And I know that a lot of you have seen us bickering, but that's just us like having fun with it. But honestly, we have. After that challenge, we became a better team because of it.
I will say about the bickering, I made fun of them a bit for it at the start. After that challenge, maybe 5-6 days after, it almost stopped entirely from what I would notice.
But yeah, that was the second challenge. It was rough. I mean, we did that. That was the only last place we've gone. So
we were like 6 hours into this thing. I was like, when am I gonna come?
I really hated that challenge. I'm not gonna lie. I hated my life. I never wanted to play again.
From one team that hates one challenge to another challenge that most teams hate, we are gonna go talk about the lava pit challenge.
You're welcome, everyone. My idea. Okay, back to it.
the lava pit challenge.
Hell.
Lowell, get back, please. Can you not?
Come back. Come
I'm
back.
not talking about that one. I'm taking.
Okay, well, I don't know about you guys, but I thought that challenge was a breeze.
I just want to
Oh
say
my God.
about that challenge. It is one of my. I'm not the best at building, but I'm very happy with how that one turned out when I built
I
it.
thought it was good. Like the way you guys had a twist to it. I didn't expect that.
Yeah. So here's the thing when it comes to the challenge. Once we all first got into like a group meeting in Team One. Oh, by the way, Adele was there, just so that you guys know. We originally planned this for 5 team members. I knew something about scaffolding, and so I was like, we need to use scaffolding. So that was like another thing that like I'm gonna just like put myself out there. Like I'm pretty proud of like actually knowing about that situation. Because that really helped us. Having stacks upon stacks upon stacks of scaffolding actually really helped us. Which, by the way, Go Goggles is the one who got all the scaffolding for us.
Yes,
But we but yeah, we tested it 3 times. Me, Goggles worked it 1 time, and us 4 did it together 2 times. And we found a system. We found like little keywords. For example, we have the parade. We have that means that they needed more. And so, like, for all of the people who were watching, they were quite confused by it, but everything was on purpose. And so we had a blast on that. Now, who came seconds?
The only other team that finished.
Yeah.
Well,
They literally left.
they literally left.
Yeah. I
You
were-
well, Adele, like underneath. Well, were you on green team at that point? I don't think so.
No.
That one was what
I
happened.
was gonna say I made like a spider farm underneath green team's base because I found like a double spider thing, and I was like, oh, this will be great. I'll get the string this way.
Okay.
I never knew until later.
Well, we're gonna talk first with Team Kroguns and then Team Business Boys, because Business Boys left a lot earlier than Team Krogun did. So let's talk with Team Krogun here. Flare Wolf, do you have anything to say?
I'm very stubborn.
Nice one.
Dilregard.
I was just kind of there. I tried, but I was just kind of there.
You guys are
I
so
didn't know what I
dry.
was doing.
Holy.
I'll be honest. We were all like angry at the challenge, but vibing with the challenge at the same time. Like we were all like just like frustrated that there was so much lava. We were all like yelling at me, and we're just like, but we got to do it.
It's funny because B-tean is the one who made the challenge.
Yes.
Okay, well, anyways, can we stop? Yeah.
Hey, my seat. Hello.
Team Business Boys, you guys did last all that long.
Do you want to start?
I mean, Slash left. Slash was like, oh, not gonna come anymore. Which really I think annoyed both of us. Which, because it sucked. And then I thought it was gonna be like a flat pit, but it was layered. And that's why I eventually quit.
That's the thing, it's like nobody thought it was going to be layered. There was not one person who thought that.
Yeah, that was Halo's fault.
It was a cool twist. I'm just saying.
It was.
Definitely a
It
twist.
was. It was
a
cool.
twist.
Just annoying.
Yeah.
I'm not here to make these challenges easy on you guys. I'm just saying.
It's called the Challengers SMP, so...
I guess.
I think that's what we were saying.
And Jerby told me to make it interesting, so I made it interesting.
I wasn't expecting that, though.
Interesting, not painful.
Not hell.
Alright. Well, they're really not gonna come back. Okay, well, if we're just not gonna have them in the reunion, that's fine. Next up is the Totem Boxing Challenge, which by far I think might be all of our favorite ones because it was fun for us.
That was fun.
I love this one. I'm playing Jerby to finally be round 1 or whatever.
So in first place, it would be Team Womp Womp. I don't really have much to say because I only like beat Flare Wolf and then I lost to Lowell. But does anyone else have anything to say about it?
I think.
I was so close to beating Goggles.
Sure. I think.
Hold on, you're closer behind me.
I think that challenge for me was the most like stressful. Like to me, like I had actual anxiety over that challenge. Every time I go, my heart was like racing. I was so nervous for that.
Yeah.
I think it's at the totem pole.
Dude, because that was fun.
I was exhausted.
Dude,
got to like actually use the small thing that I learned in college, which was public speaking. And I got to actually like use that and be an announcer. It was so much fun because I did so many like every time bread would come up, I'd make a bread pun. I'm pretty sure Sport got nicknamed the woman.
yes.
That was such a fun challenge for me too.
I'd also like to, while we're on the topic of Halo, commands are a thing that I shouldn't be good at, but I'm good at and I very much enjoy, which has made me kind of the tech guy of the server. But Halo came to, or I don't know if I went to Halo or if he came to me, but he was setting it up like before lava or something.
I worked on
and I was
3 weeks.
Yeah, it was way beforehand. And I ended up helping him out. I have never seen someone pick up commands faster. I did a lot of it, but I basically just sat there and taught a master class of basic commands for what he needed to him. I've taught commands to Rob and I've taught commands to Apollo, some of my mods. It's been every single person I've talked to about commands has gone and just rolled their eyes, like drowned over. And they'll get some of it after endless drilling, but it takes days and weeks. Halo got it in like hours. I taught him like one time, like maybe 2 sessions, and he got it perfectly. Like that, I've never seen that. It was very impressive.
I'm genuinely very tech savvy. Like at my job, I work with a lot of older people, and I am the IT guy essentially without the position. I love tech. I love tech, and I love learning all that. I've always wanted to learn command logs, so I would probably helped.
If you need to know any more, I'm always.
I'll be your apprentice. If
little old Halo
I'm a part of
okay. In my outfit too.
Exactly. I will be the giraffe and the shark.
Let's go.
I don't know what the boxing match was.
Gonna write that down for a card idea later.
We need to do a rematch. Just be.
Okay. We're going way too far. Let's go back. Team Womp Womp, Go Goggles, Emperor Pizza, and Sport. Do you guys want to say anything first, or?
I basically said what I was gonna say.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
I mean, when Goggles and Spork had their final match in the arena, I was getting very annoyed of Krogun's antics, and in the background I kind of fist fought flaring.
Oh wait, that's what was happening?
I was trying to get a perfect shot, and I'd be hit a few times and be like, is that pizza or flaring? I turn around, nothing's happening. I eventually get a good shot, and and nothing's happening. And I just hear fist fight. I just hear people being punched in the back of my head, not in front of me. And I'm like, what is that?
Okay. Goggles as the champion.
Well, I mean, there was actually practice put into it as well. I did practice like a little bit before going on, not an insane amount, but just like a little bit with PvP. I had like certain people that I was going in, right? I kind of got taken by surprise by 2 people's like PvP skills. They were kind of like 3, and that's all. I'll talk about it today as well. But 3 threats. First of all, I knew Lowell's threat because we're pretty evenly matched. No, we're actually pretty evenly matched. Well, I mean, I don't know.
I've never once said we're evenly matched because I've never beaten you.
Well, okay, there's been times
There
where
was that one time on PvP Legacy. We were there for like 3 hours and you won 60 times.
Oh. Well, anyway,
Pretty even.
Yeah, I knew Lowell was kind of.
Okay,
Lowell, and then I got taken by surprise by Brett as well. Brett's actually, I think, pretty alright at PvP, and then Dual-Regard as well. You guys were.
Thank you.
On each team, I had like one person. I was like, okay, this is the person that's gonna be my threat here, right? And I don't know.
Who got second place in
I
that
was a bit
again?
nervous.
That was us actually.
That was us who got second, I think.
Okay, so Team Kroguns, you guys got the score.
I did no damage.
see how I do.
Yeah, no, same. I felt really bad after the fight with Adela. Adela, I'm so sorry. It was so laggy, and I just felt really bad. That was not a
It's
word
like a
I could
lag
put on.
lag. It was horrible.
That made me want to cry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I felt so bad.
We'll get
Like
into
every-
later, but
Like every hit you did was just like, oh lag, oh lag, oh my
Yeah.
god, I couldn't get
So-
one hit. I get a hit, then I'd lag as soon as I'd just be up in the air. It was just, oh.
Yeah, I felt really bad for that, and I'm sorry. Otherwise, it was good. I think Sport got. I can't remember who killed you. It was Goggles or Sport.
I don't remember.
Goggles.
I honestly don't remember
It
either.
was
It's been a
too
while.
long
It was goggles.
Yeah, it was Goggles.
Yeah.
He was hungry for a sandwich.
Yeah, you were.
A little bit more mayo, but
Okay, flaring.
Yeah.
How did you feel about getting beaten by me, huh?
Wasn't much, because I wanted to fight you first, initially, but when I was like, against pieces, like, okay, how do I get Toby to fight me? And I just kept poking fun at that. But I think I was actually about halfway down.
No. I think I've lost a total of like 3 hearts with you.
Yeah, so that's that or whatever.
Anyways,
Yeah, but then when I did fight Pizza, Pizza used the sword.
I did.
So we never actually got to determine who actually would win, because Pizza
mean-
did use the sword.
You probably would have won.
How would we know
Probably.
if that's really cheating? I mean, like, we count his suit and his glasses as an extension of his body. If he's using like a maybe it was like a flower in his suit or something. It was just a part of the suit.
Yeah,
Okay.
whatever, okay.
Hit it swiftly.
And without further ado, Team Turtles, you guys will have the last say here.
Adela, go for it.
Huh? Oh, me? Oh, okay. Oh, that's what you said. Oh,
Oh my God.
I read the wrong way. Anyway, so it was like maybe 2-3 days before the challenge. I have no sense of PvP. I cannot, like, even regardless without lag, I cannot PvP. Just, I'm putting it out there. LOL went into training with me, and it was like, it was pure torture on my end, because I lost, and lost, and lost. How many times, I don't know, I didn't count.
116.
116 times.
Okay.
Oh no.
So let me make it clear. I was like ready to just keel over and cry after she lost to Joey. Not as much to skill, but to lag. Because we spent so long training and practicing. Where she started, she could not land a hit on me. We went rounds of giving her resistance, and she still
Yeah.
couldn't hit me at all. It was to the point because she couldn't get a hit. Also, at one point, Dexon joined. We played Roblox Arsenal to increase her accuracy, and it worked.
Yeah.
Because that's how I got good at PvP. Because that's how I can hit my shots.
Not
And yes, it doesn't make
Arsenal.
sense. I know it doesn't make sense, but it worked. And then
To be honest,
it, like
I was
after
banned from
that,
that.
she just kept getting better and better over time. Then we got to the point, unless she lagged, she was like able to get wins, and it was like I was so proud. And then I'm like, okay, we're ready. A tiny bit before we start,
We got this.
Leafy, Jamie, me, I think Dexton joined that one as well, or am I wrong? And Adela were there, did a tiny bit more practice, and she seemed much better. And I'm like, yes, we got this. I don't think she can beat the Spork with the goggles, and I don't know anything about Team 2.
Chad,
But
I'm sorry,
Pretty mid for me.
but for everyone's reference, if we're gonna make an iceberg, Roblox Arsenal is somewhere on there now.
Yeah. What?
There's not a plot, Ari. Okay, this is just shark shenanigans goes too far. Anyway.
I don't know what we're talking about.
So then, challengers, she walks into the ring against Joey. I'm like, oh, that's cruel, putting the two Team 4s against each other. I'm screaming, yeah, that's my prodigy! And then she lags and Joey just punches her through the head. And I'm like, I go to comfort Adela, but in my head I'm just like, I don't want to be here. Let me go and cry. Just get me out of here. the people I don't want to fight, right, are Goggles, because I know he'll beat me, Jervy, because I can't easily stomach the fighting him, Spork for a similar reason, but kind of in the middle, and B-tean, because same thing as Jervy. The first person I'd fight is Jervy. And especially because he's wearing penguin outfit too. He's wearing things I made for
You
him,
abused the
and
penguin.
I'm done.
Okay, real quick, chat. Anybody in chat who is an animatic, please do one of Lowell's explanation of Adele's fight.
No, wait, I had the same idea when you said it about Adela's fight.
B-tean, I'm writing that down.
Yes.
I will put that on the back burner.
So,
Did it involve PvP? Which means, guess what you think is, because I think it's pretty obvious what I think about the challenge. I don't like PvP. I'm not good at PvP. I don't like doing PvP. And you're pretty good. No,
I think I want to add on, and when we're in training, I went up against Leafy's son, and I still lost.
No.
Yeah, I may or may not have brought in a ringer for the PvP, but it didn't really matter anyway. So we'll just
wait, you cheated?
no.
And you lost?
Yeah.
Therefore, it wasn't cheating.
Anyways, with one thing that Leafy doesn't like to another thing that Leafy doesn't like, we're gonna be talking about the parkour.
Yay!
Yeah. Anyways, Emperor Pizza and Spork. Bye, Adela. Emperor Pizza and Spork weren't there, unfortunately, but Team Womp still won. So, what do you want to say?
It was a challenge for me because I had to go to Walmart twice in a row to fix my outfit.
This is the time everyone got my outfits. And pizza started it too. That's the most shocking thing.
So just so that everyone understands, when it comes to the parkour challenge, like Team Womp, we were gonna make it super simple for you guys because we knew that if the Emperor Pizza was gonna be there, he needs to be able to make the jumps. The second he was gone, gloves were off. We went. Oh my God. We made sure you guys would be going to hell and back because of us, and we made the ridiculously hardest like parkour challenge that there could ever be on the Challenges SMP until another one comes by and someone wants to be really cool about it.
I'll keep it up. I'll keep up the trend.
I'm moderating that one more. No way, you're doing the work for that. I don't have to do anything for that one. Never mind. Okay.
Look, the thing is that when it comes to the challenge, is that Team Womp, we kind of felt bad about how we were kind of doing. Yes, we had to win under our belts, but that like second challenge was still on our minds, and we still wanted to get that win. So just to make sure that everyone else would flop, we made the hardest scores ever, and we won by it. And we had to do it twice over. I did Team Womp's course 3 times.
The thing was, like, our course at the beginning, I was like, oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do like a slime block jump that you have to like. There's 2 different ways that you could do it, and it was horrible. It was the whole thing behind it was supposed to demotivate everyone for that whole parkour course to make one difficult jump at the beginning.
Demotivating in itself.
True.
I was finding it difficult, and I made the thing, so.
I would just like to say that I kept a very good happy tone for the first, I don't know, 3 hours.
Until like the last 5 minutes, basically.
And then I couldn't take it anymore, and the parkour made me cry.
Yeah, and then when I give it to my chat
about that.
I think all teams made some very interesting parkour. I thought like everything was gonna be really basic. I like the concept behind the green team was kind of fun. Again, it was the easiest out of the 3. It was still a cool concept, like nonetheless, you know, like the slime block that launches you up. Sort of, or
my mindset first off was wait. Oh yeah, let's go team by team.
Okay. Team 2, Team Krogunks, you guys got second place after what was it? 6 hours, 7 hours?
7 hours.
Something like that. Well, how many did you actually get?
How many what?
How many blocks did you get? How many of the parkour did you actually do?
think I just did. I just did 2 totals.
Okay.
Okay,
B-tean, how many did you do?
I did 5.
Okay, so we clearly have an MVP here, which is B-tean.
So
How did you guys feel about the parkour challenge?
I had 2 accomplishments in that entire thing, which was one, I was the first player overall to beat our parkour. Sure, we had a lot longer time to get used to it, and then I beat what?
I thought no, Joey. I think you were close to that. Just continue.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
and then I completed Team Womp Wumps the same amount as Jervy did.
True, because I couldn't beat it.
To be fair,
Our team's in greens and.
I also had to use checkpoints in order to do that.
You know, even though I did it 3 times, I also needed 2.
I think everyone needed a checkpoint. That was good though.
Yeah.
Point system was good.
Checkpoints.
I don't think our team
I
needed one.
got pretty far on what is it, the Team Krogan one. I think I got pretty far on that one without checkpoints.
Here,
Thank you very much.
Okay.
And I finished my own without checkpoints.
So
That says a
when
lot
it's
for
our
me.
turn, I'll go into descriptions.
yeah. So Joey,
Yeah.
how was it for you?
I enjoyed it. I mean, ours, I think we should have eased a little. Jury, I hated yours, straight up. that was pain and torture and hell. For the building and stuff, I really like all the ideas our team had. That were just fun stuff.
Okay, so
it was really funny.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry, I
think it was you, Jerry, who fell through both of the choose your own path wrong. Which was fun to watch that work.
True, yeah.
And yeah, there's the one that you could see the correct path in it, and you still went through that one twice and got it wrong twice.
No, you know what the weird thing is that I don't know what happened. I was standing on it and I wasn't sinking for some reason. Like for the first thing, and I don't know, maybe I wasn't like fully censored, but I wasn't sinking, so I was like, I see the path. It's this path right here. I'm supposed to go here. I'm not sinking, and so I don't know what happened there. Like I'm gonna be real here. I still don't know to this day. So it's probably really funny on your guys' part. I'm still confused by it right now.
But no, the building was really fun. I think we all had really good ideas.
Yeah, the parkour's still out there. Yeah,
Where did where did Dobregard go?
he's right there.
Who?
Yo, you're not smart.
Where is
Where
Dobregard?
are you? What are you talking about?
Right here.
We're right here. What do you
Okay.
You never left.
Dill, the last contraption, the redstone. Why?
Oh wait, no. That was flaring.
Flaring's idea.
Oh my god.
Flaring.
I just put that. That was Flaring's idea. I just put down the observer so it would work. And you technically didn't even have to.
No, because I discovered that. You could just jump around the backside and run across that instead of doing the ice.
I'm that good that I did the ice twice, so.
Ego check.
Ego check.
Anyways,
that good.
Flaring, I know that I was really cruel with my parkour first, but you with that ice contraption, like what?
Come on, explain.
BT's, we all had the idea of making it with sofa, and I said, wait, ice and redstone? Oh, I can make you a sofa with that.
Alright, now.
I'm glad something was made because they gave us quite a lot of redstone and.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay, Team Turtles, you guys did not finish. Leafy, you left early. Lowell, you left a bit after that. And Adela, we will talk with you in a little bit later. So, with Leafy and Lowell, let's talk about it.
Oh. Okay. If you want to go first, or should I go first?
I don't know. Hold on.
Okay, then I'll go. So, my point of view on it first. Team 1, I thought yours was, like, terrible. Jervy and Goggles, I love you guys. That, like, and I understand the reasoning behind it. It was pretty smart of just, hardest jumps or just tons of hard jumps because you guys are some of the best people at parkour. But that like, I didn't like it because not just was it the hard jumps, didn't feel like there was anything creative behind it. It felt like all it was just hard jumps. Or like Team 2's was actually my favorite because while theirs like was much more challenging, there is constantly like creative and cool things. The ice one at the top, sure, you could go behind it, but I thought that was amazing. They had all the like pick your paths. That speechless. Then the one jump that I think was amazing, but I still have nightmares about. Because I spent 90% of the time I was here just trying to make that one jump. There's this one where you have to go on a door.
Yes.
Jump, and that, I don't know, I made it one time in legitly that entire stream. And that's where I spent most of my time. And that just, as much as I hate the jump, that was such a good jump. So Team 2 is my favorite. But in ours, part of our goal is just not as much have a super challenging one, but just have one we could completely be happy with. So I thought, okay, let's have, cool jumps like with the slime block ones. It was you have to step on the drip leaf and then jump back and time it to go right up. And then when we got to the end, we found you could use items for it, which was kind of cheesing it. Just a bit annoying, but fine. And then we had it so at some point you had to jump all the way across, but we didn't make the second path complete enough that it looks like a proper path. So I threw together some challenging jumps at the end to fill the time. But I'd like to make it known, for that challenging path, Flaring got to the very last jump of it, like without anything, any help or anything. He got through like 90% of the hard course and then failed one last jump before completing it the hard way.
Yeah, that was.
I only got luck. I don't want to count that as luck, and then I sit down aside.
But I had no fun with that one, if I'm being honest. I enjoyed the building. I enjoyed the start of it. I enjoyed seeing not every team, of course, but Team 1's. And then after that, it was just like pain and torture. So.
Okay, Leafy, if you're back.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, we'll not talk about that. I mean, we all know my thoughts of parkour. No, it was a fun challenge. I think aside from trying to do some of the other things, I found it very difficult to keep LOL on task. Because I don't know how to build fancy jumps. I'm like, I don't know this. So I know LOL was going to be doing a lot of the building, and every single jump he tried to make more and more complicated and change it 17 times. So I basically spent most of the time telling LOL we need to build, there's 10 minutes left, LOL, we need to build. But I don't know. I was able to do my thing. I was happy with that. I'm sure if I could have been there for 6 hours, I might have been able to do most of Team 2's. Team 1's, I got through the very first little section eventually, and that was about it. I don't practice parkour. I don't play Minecraft or that kind of thing, so I just didn't let it get to me until literally I was so exhausted I could not keep it together, and I had to leave. So I had fun up until I literally crashed. So we'll say that. Yay,
We're cutesy builders, not the stabby parkour sweats.
Okay. So, Adela.
Hi. Adella's a machine. Oh my god.
I'm just gonna talk to you personal because we had a really personal moment in that challenge. I was already done. Your teammates, all three of them, like they left. They weren't there anymore, and you were still so adamant about finishing it.
Yeah.
You tried everything to just like even go for like my course, and I was like, Adela, let's stop here. Let's finish my course. Let's just get you that personal win. and like that was like I feel like that was like such a special moment, at least for me. Like just seeing somebody like you who wasn't willing to give up for your team, was ready to go for another, I don't know, 10 hours, 12 hours to just keep on going, just so that you could finish it. And I was like, you shouldn't have put yourself into that situation. And not only was it you, but also like Team Carlins was there. Everyone was worried about you. Like, how are you feeling about it?
The fact that I just want to say, sorry, I just wanted to say, Bella, too, that the fact that not only were you pushing harder than anyone, you know, at something that, like me, it's not your forte, but you were over. I don't know if everybody realized the difficulty you were having with the leg too, because some of those jumps in that you had to time it perfectly to jump at the very last second before you ran out of block. And you were still going with like up against that too, where you may not have jumped at the right time, but then the leg hit, like I don't even know how you kept going. Honestly, hats off to you, Darren.
I'm kind of crying right here. Basically, like even to begin with, I was already suffering. Like I had IRL stuff going on. Like I wasn't even attending school. You could basically just call me a dropout at that point. Like for like a whole month. Yeah, well, I was like out of school for a month. I barely did any schoolwork unless I was motivated and knew that I could come onto here and like talk to you guys because you guys really just kept me going. But basically throughout that, I was just suffering. Like my FPS was just going down, and it was just like it was hitting like around 1 to like 12. Like, and then as soon as it gets to like a 20, like I just was trying to speed through it. It was just horrible. There was a point where I just had to stop stream, like not fully, but like going to be right back, because I was about to crash out. Like, but I knew like I already failed so many people. I was just like, no, I've got to keep going. Like I was ready to pull like an all nighter. Like I don't think you understand. Like I was
And it was
ready
like
to
the morning
skip.
for you too.
It was 10 o'clock in the morning. I was ready to just do the whole afternoon and just push through it. Obviously, my parents wouldn't have liked that, but I just like was pushing through, and like if you go through that stream, like around the time I came back and was talking to Jovi, you can see my face cam. I'm just like devastated. Like I was like full on ready to cry. But I also know that's not a good thing for content users because I've seen people use that to content advantages, and I did not want that to happen to me. So I held it, and then I cried after stream. Like I stopped, just laid in bed and cried. I was just so out of it. I like skipped a few days of school. I mean, I already was, but like I just didn't do any schoolwork. I was so demotivated, and it was a horrible experience. I was actually like in the moment of going, I don't want to play anymore. Like I was ready to just use my lives again. Because that was like, yeah, no, I'm not going through that torture or pain or stress again. Like it was just not again. But I'm also thankful for Joey for just believing in me. Like I was like Joey, I don't want to be a failure. Like I don't want to seem like I've just lost my whole team. Like I still want to at least place. But it just, yeah, it wasn't good, and yeah, I'm grateful for everyone who was worried and stuff. Just, yeah, no, not again, please.
Well, without further ado, we are going to move on to the sixth challenge. Now, this one was
Not to be
probably...
rude, before we move on to the next, can we like all have a moment to just run around and not be sitting here?
Why?
Just because I'm
No, we need to hurry this up because my laptop's gonna explode.
Okay, no.
Explosion. Okay, so challenge number 6, we are going into the ends. We are trying to get elytras. Now, first things first, we have to fight ender dragons, and there's a lot of strategy when it came to this challenge. Whether people liked it or not, there was a few things that people were a little concerned by. We are going to be talking about those controversies as well, but we're going to be talking first with Team Turtles. You guys had a few strategies. not only have you guys a few strategies with yourselves, but this is a joint conversations alongside with Team Krogunks because you guys work together.
Yeah.
Oh, did you guys?
So I'll start
Yeah.
first with the controversies primarily with the stronghold issue. That wouldn't have made a difference for the most part. Like it's annoying, but it wouldn't have changed the outcome. Um, so what our plan was originally it was just gonna be all together for the dragon, and then it was gonna be we split off into two teams. One holds back team one, trying to knock them off and stop them from getting actually to the outer end islands, while the other goes and explores and tries to get there. So before stream, me and B went and made a whole nether highway to the stronghold, uh, ideally claiming that one for us because there's a whole highway to it. That was kind of our logic. Um, and then to Team One's point, I don't doubt they had found it beforehand. And again, even if they had their own, it wouldn't they wouldn't have known our plan, but that wouldn't have changed anything because Derby still would have gotten to the outer island the same, still would have killed me the same, and they still would have won. Or
We will talk about that fight later.
We'll get there later. That was really well.
We'll talk about that later.
Okay,
We'll talk about that later.
Sorry. But we killed the dragon. Went through me and actually no, just me. Went through the portal, and I was like super shocked because we were in the middle of the void. So I started just bridging out, trying to see where I could get an ender pearl, and then my ender pearl hit the side. And should I be going into like?
No, we'll talk about the fight later.
Okay,
Because
someone else go.
the one thing that I do want to talk with you about is how fast you actually got the elytra after the big echoes.
Here, I'll go. I'll do that in a second.
Okay. Does anyone else have anything else to say? Because Team Womp we got a lot to say. No. Team Womp later.
I do.
The tags for my team.
Okay.
I don't know. Like, as far as I know, our plan was just to kind of try to keep Team Womp as distracted as possible right after the dragon, while Lowell goes after the elytra. And whether you guys knew about that or not, I think we did it pretty good. That was my one shining moment, is I held my ground against you guys. I am so glad that I had fire aspect and knockback on my sword, because I think that's the only thing that kept me alive. Oh my god, that was insane.
Knockback underrated.
So between Team Krogunks and Team Turtles, who have you guys killed?
I've killed you. That was in the boxing match.
I almost killed Spork, and I killed Pizza twice.
I killed Pizza too, but it was at Star.
The only one I've killed, the only player I've killed is Joey. That was today, and that was just in the woods.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what I actually killed someone.
Okay, that's nice. Anyways, actual killings.
Yeah, no.
Okay, without further ado, Team Womp.
What about me?
What do you want to talk about?
My whole strategy that failed.
Okay, what is the strategy that failed?
So I was planning on unleashing a bunch of withers, and I didn't realize. I originally thought I brought them back to my base. I had left them at the farm by accident.
Oh my god.
So I didn't get to use that.
Yeah, that would have been fun to see.
The funny thing is, though, my backup strategy was firework rockets. Now, if I had multiple crossbows, that would have worked.
So, as much as I do agree it would have been cool if that worked, me and Gun actually did, like, I set that up for Gun as just, like, Gun's Gun, at the start of the season, and we tried it, beforehand. I don't know if it's because of the difficulty, but it didn't do, like, I know what you're thinking of, like, the firework crossbow that does tons of damage. No, it only sadly did, even with, like, tons and tons of stuff on the firework, only did, like, 3 hearts.
Goggle said it did 3 hearts each hit. So, like, if I had like 4 in my inventory, that's one person dead.
Yeah, so if you have like your entire like hotbar just filled with a crossbow and you just like
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go, Team Womp Womp. Now, we originally were not, we did not know what stronghold we were going to go to. We were actually trying to find it again, the one that I found before. And eventually I started hearing a Lowell. And I came back to my team and like, guys, be quiet, guys, be quiet, guys, be quiet. And we started just shifting in, and we heard the entire plan.
For the entire plan. Both was, like,
Yeah, we
going
listened
down
to you
with the
guys
plan.
explaining everything.
I can't believe they didn't notice us. We eavesdropped the entire thing.
We were digging around, breaking blocks. Nobody heard it.
We were focused on. Well, I heard a bit of the blocks, but I was like, okay, someone's messing around with blocks and stuff. But that wasn't on my radar at all because it was find your own stronghold, and one that we had already claimed was in my like, okay, no one's gonna come.
Oh my god.
What?
But it's
Okay.
alright.
Okay. Just we weren't. It wasn't on our radar that anyone else would be there.
But yes, pizza.
I gotta head out.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Wait, I'm supposed to. Yes. Yeah, that's awesome. Good grief, get out of here. I'm stop it's hard to hate people. Let me do this when I can.
No.
Bye, pizza.
Bye, pizza.
Okay, so we started eavesdropping, and I was the one who took the charge. I made a little room for us to put the bed, just in case that if you guys had another hidden bed, that you guys would not be able to destroy ours, just in case if we died. But then we started moving a little bit further away, and I'm like, guys, let's break their bed. I decided I'm just going to absolutely sabotage you guys because I know you guys were going to try to kill us. It was very fair to try to kill us.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys were teamed up. It was 8 versus 4. But
7.
we are going to break your guys' bed, and we're going to make you guys walk back. And so once you guys entered the portal, we were like, go, go, go. I tried to trap the portal. Didn't know you had a horse.
My horse sacrifice. He did his job. He sacrificed himself for that.
Oh, that was the horse I gave you.
Yeah. I just had the name tag from.
I didn't make that connection. How dare you kill that horse?
Please stop stabbing people.
So I'm sorry. Like this is really irrelevant. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, just go for it. I can get.
Okay. So the thing was, I was trying to block the portal. You guys had a horse. I saw your POV back, just the challenge itself. And we broke the bed. We entered and we got hit by some wind charges.
That was wind charges. How could
This
you
is so
be?
fun to hear.
We weren't allowed to fight at that point. Oh, Adela.
This is why B-tean's the
This
goat.
is so fun to hear.
So the question that I have is, what was the reasoning there? Just trying to kill us at the beginning when we knew that we had to fight the Ender Dragon together.
I was literally just messing around.
There was the plan of attacking you guys, but not like right when we went through. And then I don't know exactly what happened, but even though I was there and probably the one that orchestrated, all of us just like noticed you weren't there. At least I noticed you weren't there, and just immediately, I'm not even thinking, charged a bow and prepared to shoot you off. And I got pizza with that, which now he's not here. He can't make an annoying comment, which makes me feel bad. But there was no benefit to that other than I got to kill pizza. Pretty good benefit. But I don't know there was no plan there. It was just all of us were like, let's kill them.
I think probably the thought process was just like, you saw kind of an opportunity. The thing is, though, even if we would have had our own,
It wouldn't have changed.
we would have placed a bed. It wouldn't have changed anything. We would have just respawned. We wouldn't have lost any
Yeah.
stuff. My take on it is, again, we were like sneaking. I noticed that you guys had a portal, and I was kind of like halftime. I was like, we need to like trap the portal, because I thought, okay, well,
what was that? You put
well,
nether
like,
so we could insta-mine
you guys
it.
were about to we didn't have stuff to be able to trap the portal properly, I don't think. And I, to be honest, don't really have experience trapping the portal. We could have just played lava, but it's like, well, so we kind of left that, instantly broke the bed, went through. I think all 3, like me, Jeremy, and Squirt, got knocked with the wind charge and still stayed on, like clutched onto the side. After the dragon was dead, I was like, okay, when's the queue? Because you guys said you were gonna kill us right away, so I was like, we basically came up with a plan and said, okay, the second the dragon dies, we're gonna just go out and kill people. And my whole thing is like, if you have a 2v1 situation, you're going to win. So we need to target like one person. And it wasn't all out brawl. I just saw like I think it was Jerby fighting. I think it was actually Gun at first, and I came in and assisted with that. And then we started fighting Flaring. Yeah, and we killed Flaring.
Yeah,
And then
jumped me.
Spark jumped
Sorry,
you.
wait,
You actually
all
did
the
quite
talk
well on
about
Sport.
killing Jerby and then nothing.
We then like swept in, fought Leafy, and then I noticed, oh, like someone or Jerry was pointing out, oh, someone's already made like a little staircase to the portal. Like,
Yeah,
the
and
new
this is
portal.
where B-tean, you have some great footage.
Wait, I do?
Oh.
Some great footage
Oh,
because
this was the coolest duel I've ever had.
Here-
I didn't
here's-
even do anything.
Goggles, you saw the duel because I showed it to you. But
Yeah.
this duel was
So
insane how it
oh my
happened.
God.
What happened was I saw Lowell already going. He went for a pearl. He missed the pearl.
I hit the bottom, and when I was going up, then I was trying to use the water and the trident. And then I think I missed the trident, and then I saw Jerby and dug into the, and he was attacking me. I tossed the totem. I go into the wall, and then I'm like, I'm safe. And so I spent a second there just
Okay.
wall.
Let's explain it correctly. What happened was I saw him that he was mining up, and I was like, okay, I could sneak attack him. I think he saw my silhouette a little bit, so he hesitated to go up, and I'm like, okay, I'm now going to drop in, and I'm going to start critting him. The first thing Lowell thought, which was very smart, was trying to trident himself out. And I don't know how I did it, but I hotkeyed to a blocked him up, and I blocked his exit right there
Yeah,
and then.
that was really cool. But even
That's
more,
crazy.
I had like 3 trident goes, and I got up a bit, and I'm like, oh yes, I'm going. And I hit the corner of your head, and then I fall back down. I did it again. Same thing. Dang it! I do it again. Same thing. Dang it! And then it's locked up, and I hit my head the 3rd time.
And so now his only way was going down, where he was already. And so I started following him. By the way, hands shaky. I was shaking when it happened. Yeah, it was intense. And he started purling to a place, like he started purling to an area, and I was like, okay, I got a pearl. I pearled right towards him. Leafy, can you please? It was the perfect pearl, and then I just started like going over to him. He barricaded himself with end stone, and I just started digging more and more, and I popped totem, and then once he was trying to get out, he fell on the blade. 2 votes.
Because
Oh, wow.
I had like 3, and I wasn't able to get the 3rd one in my slot in time.
But that was the craziest battle sequence.
So
Both
cool.
POVs were really good on that. I would definitely recommend for anybody who wants to watch After the Fact, watch the 6th challenge, watch the battle between me and Lowell, because it was insane.
Yeah. The weirdest thing, I'm with Jerby, it was so insane, and from both point of views, the coolest duel I've ever had. Sorry, Goggles, it beats that one we had that like one time. But the funniest thing, it was still so cool. And I don't think I did even 3 hearts of damage. I don't even think I tried to fight until the end, but it was still so cool.
I know, that was bonkers.
But yeah, so I killed Lowell, and then I started heading straight for the first time in my life.
Really?
No, I still, that didn't make sense.
I went straight, and my end city was very far away. Where Goggles and Spark, they started strafing over to the left to find an end city there. They found it before me. Then Lowell snatched it at the end.
Oh. I thought for a second like that Lowell came through, because when we got there wasn't a little like portal, was there? There was like a thing that.
No, it was there. It was there. It was already there because they spawned already. I had to go back and look through Lowell's streams. I was like, how did he get there? He had pearled his way over, but he made it so fast we were convinced that he like went through the portal that was spawned there. We were like, well, how did that happen? Because you go to the specific one. We were like, that doesn't make any sense. I like looked through after and just see that he just teleported between the islands and made it really fast.
Yeah,
and then
I
snatched it when we didn't even see.
To see
And then
how the heck, because from my point of view, where I didn't I died. I was slowly making my way back, so I was just listening what was going on, and like I could hear from Lowell's point of view saying, "Oh, they found it, and I'm just like, "Oh shoot, this sucks." And then Lowell was like, "Wait, I think I see goggles." And then all of a sudden Lowell's like, "I think I can get there. I think I can do it." He's like, "I got it." I'm like, "Wait, what?" I go back and watch Lowell's stream to think, how the heck did he do that when he died? And this boy, holy cow. First of all, he portals the duel he has with Jerby, where half the time he's either curling into one by one. How did you follow him into that little one by one? I don't know. That was ridiculous.
It was a pearl as well.
I know, that's what I'm saying. How the heck did you do that? So that was epic enough as it is. And then Lowell, of course, we go all the way back to 0-0. We're teleporting, we're portaling, we get back in. Lowell sits there and is just spamming pearls. No, I swear you almost fell into the void at least 3 other times. You landed halfway on the side of an island on a tiny little boy.
No, I just got 10 perfect pearls in a row.
God. You were pearling everywhere. I know.
I want to go back and see that.
It's funny because I went and watched yours. I went and rewatched yours at the same time.
I watched
and I had them almost lined up. And there's Goggles. He's working with the scaffolding. He's going in. All the while, Lowell is actually purling in, grabbing the elytra, and flying back out of there. And Goggles is still just playing with the
You know why? Because I had no
scaffolding,
blocks.
trying to get
I had no blocks. I had
Oh
nothing
my
left.
God.
I used all of my blocks to get over to the place. I didn't have anything
that
left.
you did not even see Lowell or
I
hear
didn't
him or
know.
anything, and he
Yeah,
literally
me and
just
Goggles were
hurled in,
both
grabbed
there.
the elytra, and then flew out. That was one of the most amazing things I have ever seen.
That's probably
It was
the one I
unbelievable.
prepared for the most. Because first off, beforehand I made an ender pearl farm. Because I knew I'm going to need tons of ender pearls.
Yeah.
I will fall into the void without them. And then I was like, wait, I can't have an ender pearl save me from the void. How does that work? But that was after I made the farm, after I had tons of ender pearls. Then also I got tons of scaffolding. I got lava because at one point the goal was trapping the portal. But I didn't think of that in the time. I was just like, I gotta go. And so then I went. But I just super prepared as much as I could beforehand. And then in the moment of I was purling because I thought they were getting ahead and need to go as fast as I could if there was a chance. And then I saw their bridge and was like, okay, maybe I could kill them. So I'm following the bridge, and I see the city, and then I see their bridge. Why did you guys just bridge across the worst part of the say this?
We did not have pearls. Honestly,
Okay,
we did not
they
prepare
went
with
across
pearls.
the worst way. It was like they went across the longest part of over this massive void bit. And I just saw them, and I saw the trail of islands around it, and I just purled around that, and then I passed them, and I'm like, actually, I wasn't even thinking. It was just a moment of locking in, like there was at the end of Scavenger Hunt too, where I think Adela was at that one too. But I just brain shut off and just super pearl, and I just got there, and got the elytra and just spammed rockets back to the back to the main island through the gateway came through.
All right. Last but not least, we're gonna be talking about the final challenge. I know it just happened just a few hours ago, but we're going to still talk about it.
Hours.
I'm
Hours?
feeling
Yeah.
it.
How is it like an hour?
3 hours, yeah.
No, it's been an hour
and 40 minutes.
Okay.
Why are you counting?
Regardless, so I know that we usually do winners talk first, but I think it is an interesting point because once again, Team Crogungs and Team Turtles, you guys are once again working together to try to defeat Team Womp Womp. So I want to get a little bit more of an in detail as to you guys were definitely scared of us, but why were you that scared?
Because you guys
PvP.
You guys sit there and play on MCCI every other day, doing parkour and PvP, which none of us really do. So of course you guys are the favorites to win.
Okay.
But we have
spoke about the me versus Goggles earlier, and if I would say me and Joey are probably of Team 3 and Team 2 the best PvPers. Again, I've already spoken about the me versus Goggles, and so I knew there was just there wouldn't be a high chance unless we teamed up. And then there was also a new if we didn't team up, and there was a chance that we fought Team 2. Even if by chance they got one of us, there's no chance at beating you guys at all, especially because we didn't have guns. She said some birthday.
Okay, and so once again, Team Wompum did eavesdrop into your guys' conversation, so I can confirmably say that.
I told you.
Y'all didn't even know.
No,
so
Wait, can we like show like how it was? Because it's literally right outside.
Okay,
Yeah.
we could, but I would like to kind of like get well, you have been talking a lot. I want to get B-tean's point as to what the strategy was. As you guys can see up there, we had a staircase.
There's a staircase hanging on top of that.
But on top of this, I immediately we started like getting wood over here, and I immediately see like a person right behind the duck. You guys were over at the sink, like, right over there.
On the other side of the duck, yeah.
Yeah, and so I was like, okay, let's just get the wood. And then go.
Actually, I want to see something.
You guys up there.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
So when we started attacking, we like started shooting from up here.
Oh yeah, it was kind of hilarious. It was kind of hilarious seeing the guy just watch them.
I remember I said at one point we were talking too long. We gotta go. And then
So like we were up here, and my whole thing was like I saw like all of you down there. And I was like, crap, man! Like they're all 7 of them are together. This is gonna be extremely difficult. And then you guys were like, oh, let's split up. I was like, yes, let's go. This is the best ever.
What was the plan of splitting up? B-team, talk about it.
Literally was we were talking about how like okay, one team fights Spork and Goggles, the other team fights Jervy and Pizza. In my head was okay, they're separate. We needed to go separate ways. I did not think it would go all together to fight as a team.
So yeah, I mean, what was your guys' like thought process of thinking that we're gonna split off as a group?
Save yourself, Bill.
No,
I'll get the block. It's okay.
Okay, can you guys please?
sorry, we're working on it.
So at the end of the day, like we eavesdropped on you guys once again, seeing that all of you were going to work together. But the second you guys split off, we saw our targets, and even though I didn't kill anyone, the strategy, which we're going to talk about now with swapping skins, which, by the way, once again, B-tean, thank you so much for recommending this challenge, because I immediately thought of this strategy as soon as you said it.
oh my gosh.
You're welcome.
We thought about that like from the beginning, like swapping skins.
It worked
from the
so
beginning.
well too.
It works so well because I got to
Was
kill
so
both
confused.
Goggles
That was
and
so hilarious. He was like, I've got
Me and
talking.
Goggles were chasing Lowell dressed as Pizza and Jervy. And he's like, why do I hear Goggles? Why do I hear Spork?
I honestly, like, I was panicked when okay, so this is what happens. I don't know what happens. I'm gonna, like, look back at the footage and everything, and I love this, but it's like...
Wait, before, can we teleport back into the stage?
Well, I wanted to point out, like, right here, as everyone's standing here, you guys split up, went that way, okay, like, over in that direction, and then Lowell's team, you guys kind of, like, circled around the trees, then went over there. I, like, immediately, I was like, okay, our team's not saying anything, but I hope they pick up on the cue. I'm just gonna bow and start, like, bowing them. I actually got really weak. I did fall down from here and lost about 5 hearts, maybe? From, like, this fall damage right here. That's about 5 hearts of damage.
Yeah.
So in diamond armor,
It's alright.
No, we can stay here. But
Everybody sit down.
there was a situation where, Brad, you could have killed me, Brad. You could have killed me, but my team came in. The idea was to rotate. So if you started getting weak, you basically rotate out, like another teammate come in and fight. And so that's kind of what happened. I'm gonna be honest, I got confused with my own teammates of who was left. I knew that was gonna happen too.
I didn't notice when Jervy died.
Jervy died. I'm gonna be honest. I heard that they weren't talking, and I knew one of our teammates died. So I was like, okay, it's either like Jervy or. So I thought, oh, we're cooks here. We're cooks because I got in a situation where again, Lowell attacked me. He hit me into a wall, which slowed me down.
Okay, and I don't think you guys noticed, but Lowell pressed Q on his sword.
He dropped his sword. Goggles picked it up.
He dropped his sword.
You dropped it in the water.
He dropped it in the water. I thought it was someone else's at first. I thought someone died there.
That makes no sense.
But you weren't even using it at the end. You were just swinging your fist around.
No, well,
Yeah,
I
you're
had a
like,
sword.
oh,
I did have a sword.
Did you?
After when I was fighting you guys in the water, I had a.
No, you were fist fighting them.
You were hitting us with your fist.
I had a sword in my slot.
Oh.
What?
Did you not have
You weren't
sharpness
using it.
sword?
Desync?
No, it was sharpest one. I even checked.
Are you? I'm gonna go back to the replay because I
Yeah,
want to
because
see
from
it.
my point of view,
Yeah, because like there was a sword that dropped, and I'm like, wait, that Lowell drop a sword?
Maybe.
I was
So you guys
confused
were
why
saying
Lowell like wasn't
spectator.
hitting with the sword. He was just hitting with his fist, and I was like, "What is he doing?"
well, yeah,
I
I
realized
saw
it. I
the sword
picked
in
up the
water,
sword.
and then Lowell was just swinging his fists around, and then I never saw him hold a sword.
Yeah. Swords are overrated, okay? Like, why
Real
swords?
swords?
What are you talking about? Like,
I don't know.
Anyways,
It was a crazy fight. I'm gonna be honest. Like there was. Yeah.
I think
I
we
thought it was
are.
fun.
I think we are close to the end. Does anyone else have anything else to say before first? We're gonna have all the mods say something, and then after, every single person will say something as well.
I was gonna say, I thought it was really funny during the beginning. I think it was Pizza or whoever was like looking like me. I guess fought Lowell or did something, and I heard Lowell say like after somebody died, he was like, "Wow, Swark did a really good job there," and it like literally wasn't me.
I know.
yeah, I'm like super comboed. I'm like, oh my gosh. I know Spark was good, but I didn't think she was that good. And then you died, and I'm like, oh wait.
Oh my god. No, like that was me who critted you out there.
That you did so well. That was like a perfect combo. I'm just like, what's happening? I'm like terrible.
Yeah. Okay. So anything else about the 7th challenge?
I
tell you, you made it to top 3.
This was the PvP prize.
Okay,
That's what the
I
training
want to
was.
explain this. I want to explain this because this was so weird. So I went off with whoever, B-tean and someone else.
And flaring.
We went somewhere, right? And then we split off after seeing someone die, and then we're like, quick, we gotta go to that area. I tried to avoid that area like the plague due to the fact that like weeks before, like in like when I was still blue, I made a deal with Goggles not to basically kill him for the final challenge, and which we had to change. So I was like, so I was scared because I didn't want to accidentally, like, I realized, wait a second, these guys are like all switched around. I don't want to accidentally hit Goggles because then that breaks the deal. So I was just trying to stay away from it all the time, and I think I slightly cheated because I do have a mini map in the corner of my screen, which didn't give me much information. It kind of annoyed me because I had to click like Z. That was painful.
Mod list. It's mod list for a reason and bad one.
And basically, I was just more like, I just walked around this whole area, just going, where is everyone? I'm alone.
like a lost dog.
You really just wandered around and just lived. And I was not gonna lie, I was more scared of hitting Goggles out of every.
I like somebody to try to save people, thinking, I could help, when I'm like, no, I'm useless. Why am I doing this? Like, I should have stayed back the whole time, just trying to shoot people.
Like 2 months ago, Adela told me I've got a secret alliance with someone, and I'm like, okay, who? And she's like, I can't tell you until, and then I'm like, okay, but you'll tell me at the end. Taylor's on top of her, sorry, Adele. And then.
From those messages when I told Lowell that I have a secret alliance, he was like, anyone else? That's great. Goggles and pizza? No.
Okay.
And then when I told Lowell was like, that's probably for the best.
Okay.
It was just, oh my gosh.
I do have one.
The flaring thing.
Flaring.
I will explain this. I will explain it.
Oh my god.
Okay, so we went up Pizza's tower to get a better vantage point. I realize now that it probably didn't really help at all. It didn't. And then I go up, no problem. And Flaring's like, how do you get up? The border won't let me go up anymore. I'm like, wait, that doesn't sound right. I'll look around a little bit, and then I look over towards the side of the building that has the boulder. I'm like, that boulder's coming closer. Flag, we need to jump.
No.
And I jump. Like 10 seconds later, Flag's like, oh, okay, I'll jump. By then, the boulder's gone from the water, and he just dies.
Oh.
If you failed it, it was so
Okay, but I'm also questioning, how did you get order? I made it so it started at 500 by 500, but would shrink in 30 minutes. It's like a block a minute or something.
You guys had a long meeting.
Okay, yeah, you're right. You spent too long and said that, but still.
Okay. Well, without further ado, I think we can end that. We're now going to be talking each individually, talking about a little bit of our experience.
Okay,
We're
yeah,
gonna start off with the mods. We're gonna start off with Dexter.
Yay, I get to
Hi.
keep Halo. Yay.
Any thoughts?
I enjoyed. I had a fun time.
Oh wait, you have to stay here. Dang it.
It was
Ari.
chaotic.
I mean, okay, yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say it was. Oh, sorry.
No, you
Oh.
go.
Okay.
Sorry.
I was gonna say it kind of got a bit chaotic at times, but I'm kind of glad we managed through it. It was kind of fun, and like it felt nice seeing like everyone chat around and having a fun time. Albeit mistakes were made, and hopefully next time we will learn from it.
Oh, we will.
If we're on the
We
team.
already did.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay. Ari.
Well, I got really, really badly sick, like halfway through the season, and it kept me from being able to do physically a lot of the season. But when I was able to be here and able to be around, it was an absolute delight to mod and to do things for the mod with the mod team. All of the mod team, I can't tell you how many hours we sat in VCs planning the stuff for these challenges or working on it, and just going, why did we agree to this? Oh wait, because it's fun. And yeah, and I let my mouth get to me a couple more times.
Potty
than I should
mouth.
have.
A lot.
Hey.
Come on.
Lippy, I can hear your background loud and clear. Could you mute,
Okay,
please?
sorry.
But when I was here, it was really, really nice to be here. Working with the mod team, I could not have asked for better folks to work with. Especially Halo, whose step was, absolute
Thank you.
wonderfully up when I got sick. Like, I cannot tell you, when I got sick, I was like, guys, I can't talk. I can't do any. I'm horribly exhausted. I can't talk. I need somebody to do this for me. And Ayla was like, I got you. I got this. And absolutely stepped up and, like, did all the things I had been doing. So I just want to say cheers to Halo for absolutely taking charge of everything when I couldn't. Absolutely incredible, baby.
Okay, well, with that, Halo, it's your turn.
I had so much fun with this whole thing. Like I said earlier, I haven't really had like a good excuse to play Minecraft besides the typical my friends messaging me on Discord going, "Hey, we're starting the 2-week Minecraft phase." And then I do it, 2 weeks go by, and then we stop. I also want to absolutely thank my girlfriend for this, because she knows, like, when I make a commitment to something, I'm gonna, like, commit to it. So our anniversary came up in the middle of this, and we were planning to go out that weekend of the last challenge. And I was like, well, one, money. Two, I was like, I have a Minecraft challenge that weekend. And she was like, oh no, do the Minecraft challenge. It'd be better off if we waited another week anyways. And then, like, my girlfriend also we have a D&D group, and she was just like, hey, Jacob has a Minecraft thing on Saturday, so he can't do Saturdays. She's been by my side the whole time. She brings me dinner and everything while I'm doing this type of stuff. She really came in clutch for this, so I could stay focused on all this.
She's the goat.
I just wanted to thank her. She's currently resting because she got a crazy tattoo, but she's resting right now.
Tell her I said hi.
Yeah, same here.
Izzy, Ryan said hi.
Tell her we all said hi.
I've said hi so many times.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Halo.
Challenger says hi.
But other than that, I had a lot of fun. I put myself through a lot of stress. The amount of I've sat down at work on my lunch break making mini challenges and all that. Learning commands, which was so much fun. Just the amount of time I put into this, and I love seeing that you guys had fun and appreciated all the time. Especially the boxing challenge, I spent a month working on that. Trying to figure out.
He
I spent a
started
month.
before lava challenge right after for scavenger. I was like, you are
I
on it, man.
I made the lava challenge so quickly. I was just like, I can start on the next challenge and get a head start. So I started planning. I was making builds in my own private time on a single player world. Just trying to figure out how I wanted to do it. And then I went to Lowell for commands. I was like, hey, I want to do this. You're the tech guy. Can you help me do this? And then Lowell helped me do it. And it worked out perfectly. Ryan Dill was my test dummy. I just genuinely thank you for letting me be a part of this, including this. And one of the next, I don't know if we do a third season, I would like to be a part of it as a player too. If we do a third season of this too.
Eventually.
Why are you going all the way to 3?
Because
We're going to 10.
If I'm gonna be a part of the second season, I want to work with Derby, Lowell.
Also, he needs to become a content creator as well.
And I just started streaming. Actually, I did my first stream not too long ago on Twitch.
Yeah.
Starting that. And I start school in the next couple months.
Yeah.
So I want to work on that before I really throw myself as a player. I can do this as a mod and still do this Saturdays and work on behind the scenes.
Yeah.
But I can't really have time to play throughout the week. So.
Okay. So, due to certain people leaving, we are going to go through them in order of who said I, and then you can leave as soon as you are finished.
I'm gonna stick through. So.
Okay, Spork.
Okay. Well, I just want to say that I had a lot of fun doing this. There were some setbacks, and sometimes I got really frustrated, but I mean, I had an overall good experience with this, and it was really fun. And I enjoyed making really nice builds, especially for the first challenge when I had the whole house plan, and I was like, it was really a time crunch to get that done in the period of the challenge, and I think I really excelled at that. And especially also that giant tree that I made. I think that was probably my favorite build that I did on this server, and it took a long time, and it took so many blocks. It took hours to build, but I was really proud of it. And I thought it made our basic really nice, and I'm proud of it. I wish I would have been able to do more in Spawn City. I just didn't end up doing it. I wish I would have. But yeah, I had a lot of fun, and some of the mini challenges sucked. I didn't talk about this, but because I didn't do this on stream because it would have been way too long waiting. It was the challenge where you have to hit a villager with lightning to turn them into a witch, and I was waiting for a thunderstorm for hours. Yeah, Lowell came out at the end, and I was actually scared that you were gonna steal it from me. Because I had been there for hours before you even got online. I was just sitting there waiting for a thunderstorm. I had Minecraft up on max volume, and I was in the room doing other stuff, just listening for it. And the thunderstorm starts, and I was trying to rush. I didn't know if you were gonna try to get it too, Lowell. So I was rushing, and I hit the villager with my trident. Villager dies. And I get the other achievement, the surge protector one for protecting a villager from lightning. I was like, okay, dude, that's not what I just did. And get a new villager in this village and cram it in, but I managed to do it. I don't know. That's basically it. I just want to say thank you, all of you guys, for making this really fun and a good experience. It was fun.
All right.
But I am I'm probably gonna go do my outro in a minute because I have important things to talk
Yeah.
about.
Alright.
And I have to work tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Leafy.
Hey, I'm
You're
actually
muted.
not muted this time. Okay,
Okay,
I
there you go.
just make sure. Sorry about that. I know. My microphone faces the entire basement here. Sorry. Yeah, honestly, no. Thank you guys for inviting me. This has been like a lot of fun meeting a whole bunch of new people. And as much as like I've done a lot of stuff with Derby before, it was actually nice having a couple times where you and I were just like hanging out and getting to know each other. I really appreciated that. That was very, very cool. I mean, I think we all know that I've definitely lost it a few times. It's just this has opened my eyes to a whole other side of like Minecraft. Like, I do modded Minecraft. I don't do vanilla, which means I don't. When I do PvP, I have creative flight and laser beam weapons and creative, I don't need to do parkour because I fly. So yeah. So I mean, doing vanilla Minecraft, this was crazy. This was very cool though. I appreciate being a part of it. It was a lot of fun. I'm sorry, I'm an old fart and I can't stay up till 2 o'clock in the morning doing 8-hour challenges, but it is what it is. It has been a lot of fun though, and yeah, I don't know. I have to say I don't know if I'm gonna apply for the second one. I don't know, but
That is your choice.
yeah, but I mean, whether I do or don't, like, I'm gonna be watching and tuning in because I just want to see all the chaos that you guys are gonna get up to.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm probably just gonna say that I'm gonna head out for the evening. I'm gonna go say bye bye to my chat. But yeah, big thank you to
I'm
everybody.
free.
Big good night for the last time.
Good night.
Hi, Humphrey.
Okay. So,
Go outside and test those.
the next one is Joey.
Hi. You know, I had a lot of fun doing this. This was a really good experience, and I really wish I could have gotten to know you all better and played more. I had things I wanted to do that I didn't end up doing. It's just life got me. But it was really fun just even talking to all of you in the amount that I spoke to you all. I had a lot of fun doing these challenges, even though some of them, the long challenge, were quite grueling and took time. But you know, staying up for hours and screaming when I miss a parkour jump, it was all worth it.
And deafening for them.
It was very much so much fun, and you know, with basically my whole team kind of dropping out at the start, I think it continued on very well for the other me and Adela that didn't drop out right away. And we both moved on, and we both got all this, and I had a lot of fun. Thank you very much for having me. I don't really have anything else to say.
No, right.
Thank you guys.
Woo.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye again.
And out the doors he goes.
I'm guessing everyone else here doesn't need to leave immediately.
I do actually. I told my mum at 12 I would leave.
Okay,
And then it's
then
12:16.
it's your turn.
Okay. I just want to say like a big thank you to everyone. Like I was like in bed. I was like laying down on the first day, and then I just get pinged. Adela, get online right now. Oh, okay. I got on as quickly. I think I fell out of my bed. Like I stumbled. Like generally. Like, and I was like really excited, and I like planned, like as soon as Derby like met me and told me about challenges, I like planned each day just to go just in case. Like I wrote it on family calendars to
Wait, that's awesome.
Anyways, like when I met Derby, I was like put everything on calendars, and I'm like, parents, this is just in case because I'm not sure if I'm actually gonna do it. If I don't have to, I'm gonna like scrap it. And they're like, okay. I want to thank my parents as well. They've had to put up with my crap like for like 3 months. Like they've been pissed at me every single challenge day. So thank you to them if they can hear me. Yeah. It was fun. Like I met so many people, and I'm really thankful that I actually got the opportunity to play. Like I was kind of nervous. I was like, oh, I just met Jervy, Goggles, Score, Pizza. What if I just don't get to meet, like, talk to them more? And I was just like, I was just like kind of in fear. I was like, oh gosh, this would be really bad if I just like spent all this time with them and I just don't even get into season. Luckily I did. Had some really weird moments. I don't know. There was one. It was really more collecting all the animals, really. But from the top of my head, I don't remember anything. But basically, I want to thank everyone. Yeah, even though I said that multiple times. You've definitely made my life a lot better.
Aww.
You guys, like generally, like I was going through a rough part in my life. Like it was very difficult. Like I'm like switching schools right now. I start tomorrow at my new school. It was just a it was just like a really stressful thing, and I was just going through so much. And then I'd get on challenges, and I'll be like, "Oh, these are these amazing people," and I really care about you all, and I really hope that we get to make videos or streams. I don't know, but yeah. I'm also thankful for being there somehow. I don't know how.
We still don't question that.
Anyways, we don't
I have an Adela story I'd like to share.
Oh my.
I remember when I was. It's nothing bad. It's wholesome if anything. When I was building the boxing arena. When really it was really late at night for me. So of course it wasn't late for Adela. Really late. I think I may have been the only person on, and then Adela got on, and Adela saw me building and came over, and that's when I built the playground. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I built Adela's
Sounds like a fun bit.
and then Adela and I just got to hung out in the playground and just talked.
Yeah.
While I was working on building the Challenger arena. And it was super cool. It was super cool.
Yeah.
Is that bit with the fight on the playground?
Oh my god. And I almost beat you for 1 for life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pizza and
Okay.
Garlic are mod killers.
I remember something.
Back to Adela.
Sorry.
I do remember something, and it was meeting Leafy for the first time. No one was on besides Leafy, and I was like, it's like 10 o'clock. I need to do my science assignment. Did I do the science assignment? Did I hand it in? No, I forgot to. But basically, Leafy was fishing, and I was like, you know what? I don't get to talk to many people because everyone's asleep by the time I get on. Let's just go talk to Leafy and do my science work. So I was just talking to Leafy while she was fishing and just like doing my work. And we both learned a lot about ringworm for some reason. Like
What? I walked in on? What?
yeah.
I still to this day had no idea what they were talking about.
Yeah.
Leafy and Gum were talking, and they were just like, me and Adela are fishing, and I'm like, oh, that's cute. I walk in, they're talking about worms, and I'm like, I have no idea.
Yeah, for some reason my science thing was about disease, and that was one of the topics, and I was like, okay, whatever, I just did it. But yeah, it was amazing meeting you all. Like, you've definitely changed my life and have probably put a lot of bad habits into me. Yeah. Yeah, I stopped eating for a bit, for like a week or so. You got support. But yeah, you definitely made my transition over from Bedrock to Java great. Like, I was very scared. Moving over.
We saved her.
Oh my god.
It was such, I want to explain that a bit more. It was such a weird experience because I was also just like not doing content. Like I just stopped. I just casually just stopped. And then
God, who
I was
does
talking
that?
to
That's just
That's crazy.
Goggles.
Then I met this guy. Then met that guy. Apparently I was like, I don't even know. Like even before you guys streamed, it was just so weird. It just, we're in a circle, right, with my friends. And then these two and Spork come on. Just
Oh,
like,
yeah.
okay.
That was
So I
good.
was just like,
On our side, like I entered the call and God is like,
Join the server, then
was like, I couldn't believe it. There was like just a circle of people on MCC. I'm like, bro, I gotta get in on this. Like, what's happening?
I have a photo of it. I can send it over, but it was just such a weird thing.
And then we were like,
And it
oh,
was just
are they creators too? And you guys were. Well, some of you.
Yeah, we all were. Yeah, most of us. So it was
This
really
was like
weird.
2 weeks before the server started, by the way.
This was directly. I think it was like directly. It was like a day before my birthday, actually. So they'll actually the world that we were meant to go on. They were actually prepping that for my birthday. Like they were doing a little birthday party for me, so that was really nice. But then, yeah. And then I talked to Jervy for a bit about like the challenges when he first mentioned it. He invited me and was like, "By the way, how old are you again?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm 15. I just turned 15." And he's like, "What?"
Too late.
Oh, you're a baby.
If she was any younger, that would be Fifi.
You're my baby.
Yeah, but that's all I'm gonna say. So, yeah, thank you for everything.
Thank you for joining us.
And now I'm gonna go get ready for an open mic, please. I'm scared.
Bye.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, next up, we're gonna go with Flared Wolf.
Sounds well.
Oh my god. So next up, we're gonna go with Hilregard.
That was my turn.
Just a little arcade.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, let me
May I
close
request that after that Lowell get famous?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Do you want to go?
Loa, go ahead. Loa, go ahead.
Okay.
Rush.
I can just. I was gonna say, like, especially to Halo, Dexter, and Ari, but all the mods, how great a job they've done with at least today and just overall. I've already spoken about the Lowell and Halo Giraffe Shark Command Block Academy. But then there's also like today, I was like super panicking and trying to set up some of the commands for like the border and all that. And I like gave Ari like a list of just basic instructions in like half a second, but they weren't basic at all. It's like, when I say this in chat, hit this button and pull this switch and break this block. And she still did it flawlessly. And at one point I'm like, what went wrong? And then I checked, and I asked Halo to do something to just clear the items we had. And that ended up breaking it, which is also my fault. But like even small parts of it that I thought I'd have to go back, go and creative and redo, Ari did on her own for the name tags and the friendly fire. So, and there's also Dexton with the me and versus Dexton Arsenal farming kills off Adela. So yeah, I've had a great time around you guys, and you've all been awesome.
Okay, and now personal.
Oh, I'm going?
Like your personal experience.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I'll just stand back up. I have really enjoyed the series. I have the highest time by a long shot with 16 days.
Jeez,
Oh.
Louise.
Goodness.
And a number of us searching for screaming goats to get the new goat horns, but I only have been able to get these creative now, which is annoying. But either way, I've had a great time on the series. I've interacted with every single person, which I've enjoyed. And I have at least one good memory of each of you, except Goggles, really. I have good memories with him everywhere but this server. So, please stop stabbing people. But I've really enjoyed just hanging out with everyone and being here. Some of my favorite moments are, there was this one time pizza just startled me for some random thing. And it was so funny because I was editing or something. Then I've enjoyed concerts with Adela. I already, this is like the third time speaking about the Command Block Academy with Halo. Me and Jervy just hanging out in general at times. And there's also the karaoke we had, me, him, Adela, and Pizza. Flaring the you, me, and Adela a while back, just hanging out. Dill, the you and me on Humphrey a ton, super fun.
Yeah!
I've had so many fun memories just like strategizing and hanging out with you randomly.
And our random, no one's recording. Oh my goodness, this happened.
Oh yeah. And then the wind charges being so awesome as well.
Yeah.
Jackson again already spoke about the Arsenal and the training. Ari, so much fun with you at the start in Challenge 1, and again, amazing
It
job
was
with
a
commands
great
earlier, and following shark commands in like no time at all. I'm not going to really go over Leafier Gun because I talk to them like 24/7. Henry was so funny when he was here. Who am I missing? Like, I think I've gone through memory with everyone. Joey, I as much as it was annoying, I've enjoyed just randomly hanging out with him, doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, my favorite moment would probably be when Pizza tried to imitate me, and was me for the parkour challenge, which eventually sparked into everyone having my outfit, which Halo still has on, and Kevin had earlier. So I've had a blast with this season. I'm not gonna be playing next season, but me and my mods are joining the staff team. Me kind of as co-host for Jervy, but yeah, and I've had a blast. I don't think I really have a negative thing other than the lava challenge, the feeling of uselessness with the challenge rushes, and the parkour challenge.
Okay, Flying Wolf, not for real this time.
Before Flying Wolf goes, real quick. Now that Lowell said the thing he wanted me to wait for, I'm gonna go.
Bye.
I love you all. You're all so amazing and cool.
Bye.
Don't fight anyone.
I just got off of my first day at my usual job, and I'm tired and I want to go relax.
Fair enough.
So
You're
real.
all so cool. Kisses, kisses. I hope I'm involved in the next season, but only as a reserve. I cannot do that again. I got
We'll talk about it.
Yeah, we'll talk. We'll talk.
Bye.
Bye.
Here to the abyss.
All right, Flaring.
Well,
Stay.
the main person didn't get invited to, my B-tean, but when the person is joined, I knew no one here but B-tean. And I had a pleasant experience when I first met most people. I think I've hung out with most people, just not. I don't think I've hung out with like someone from P3 or goggles or Spore from Team 1. Mainly because I had I don't know, I think some people really want to be on Team 1, maybe because I was the whole lore of the series. Whatever, but honestly, I did have fun. I had a lot of fun on the server. So, like Laura, the worst part of this series, I guess, the one I have a sound memory about is Lava Challenge. I hated that challenge so much.
Everyone
And I think also one of the funnier moments of the I've had of this is when I filled Jovi's house with chickens. I think I did the same with Laura's sometime later.
It took me so long to realize that too. I was just like, oh, I'm hearing chickens. It's normal. Normal thing.
Normal explanations, yeah. All in all, it was a fun experience. Yeah, a lot of fun. Will we go to season 2? Probably, but what it will be, I don't know.
No regard.
Okay. First, I'd like to thank B-tean for kind of just telling me about the concept of this thing before it was even like kind of planned out. Like
Yeah, you were like the first one I told.
And then and like and just for you to
That was the
me
first
as a
one.
whole, even though I'm not a content creator at all. So I'd like to thank him for that. I'd just like to thank everyone else for just making this an awesome experience as a whole. You are now. I guess I am. Yeah. It depends if I keep streaming or not. That's the question. but yeah. Every challenge I was at, except for the lava challenge, was it's just super fun to play in, and everyone is just there's just such a vibe to just hang out with everyone like outside of challenges as well. Even if school's taking up most of my time, but that's a separate issue. I mean, that's pretty much all I have to say. It was pretty simple. It was pretty short, but like,
Okay.
that's all I can really think of. Yeah.
Goggles.
Yeah, I mean, I knew about kind of like Challenges SMP when it was sort of kind of being created. Again, both B-tean and Jervy kind of
they were the ones that really, well, B-tean had the idea originally, and then Jervik was like, let's run with it. I can remember him telling me about it. This was back in December, really. Probably
Yeah.
when it felt like it was really getting kicked off the ground, you know, and the teams were getting made. And you know, I think I kind of did my bit. I tried to help when it comes to finding creators for this. You know, I found a few people. Some people got invited, some didn't. Um, I really enjoyed that. My whole thing is I really like the challenge aspect of it, right? Again, I would not have done this if it would have just been a regular SMP. When it comes to role playing and all of that type of stuff, that's just not me. I'm not really into that type of thing. I like having, I don't know, difficult things to do. I like the challenge aspect. That's what got me into it. And I mean, role playing's fun every now and then. It's just like I didn't want to do it like 24/7. And
Real.
so yeah, and so the thing that attracted me was that, and obviously I enjoyed it quite a lot because I was you know with like a lot of people that I was already kind of close with before we even started the series. Again, we were already kind of all close friends. I didn't really know Pizza as well. I'm glad that he was on our team because I got to get to know him a little bit more, and he's a fun dude. Everyone here, again, I had a good time. I enjoyed. I'm apologies if I guess I didn't talk with as many people. I did try. Sometimes some people just not on. For example, like Gunmetal, like she just wasn't there. And then certain challenges when she was there, it's like you can't really talk. You focus on the challenge. I kind of locked in on the challenges quite a lot. I loved working out like our strategies for like different challenges, how to do stuff. I enjoyed the building aspect of it as well. I do enjoy building in Minecraft. So that was fun. Doing the mini challenges as well. I did quite a lot. I don't think Jerry really got enough credit when it comes to some of the challenges that we did because I think I submitted a couple of the ones that you were sort of working on. I came in to help. But yeah, I was trying to be a team player basically all around and just help out my team as much as possible. I think probably going in the future, if I do get in on season 2 and kind of I would love to do that. But yeah, probably try to get to know people a little bit more as well. I think that's probably gonna be my goal for the future. But yeah, overall, fantastic, really great experience. I enjoyed it. Also, it's been kind of like a stepping stone personally for me and my channel because I've been trying to get like watch time to get monetized and all that stuff. So this has helped me out quite a lot. And yeah, also shout outs to the mods as well. I know they worked hard doing the different challenges. Apart from challenge 2, what are you guys doing? That was suffering. Like that was I thought it was gonna be more focused on like the puzzles rather than the distance. The distance is what got me. I was like, where are we going? Like
Okay. Till like 4 in the morning.
that was really good. I could talk.
Yeah.
I don't want to like hog the whole thing. I was just like saying like I could also after we're done with this, I was gonna talk a little bit on each challenge as well, but my thoughts on it. But yeah, overall most of the challenges I really did enjoy. So yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, Halo, I want to bring up something. Speaking of the second challenge, remember how like remember how like I'm pretty sure like one of the team juice you let skip the maze because there was something broken with it or like they couldn't reach the
Yeah, and
center.
it was actually like the wrong maze. Because there were 2 mazes down there.
Oh no, that wasn't it. It was the fact that I was able to find the route to it.
Oh.
Wild.
I was like, you gave the book, but there was an actual way to get there.
This is something, Jerry, that we actually say real quick. You guys like something was wrong with your challenge, like the book wasn't there or the chest wasn't there or something. That's because we made you got the maze that had the original maze, and then we forgot. I guess we forgot to make the entrance to the new maze, and it was still the old maze. That wasn't actually done.
Yeah, I remember that. There was something wrong.
We learned that. I learned that.
Okay. Well, B-tean, do you wanna keep it going now?
I kind of want to go last.
Okay. Well, that is my turn. I mean, I've already talked quite a lot here, so I'm just gonna try to keep it simple. There's a lot of things that was very enjoyable, but there's also a lot of things that went fairly bad. There was at one point where it was a fun build day. I had to leave because I broke
it feels dumb to say it because it's like it shouldn't happen, but it's such like this was such a project where like I was so excited about and like in my mind I felt like everything was going wrong and I felt like it was my fault, but in reality like it really wasn't, and like I have to, you know, like part of me as to why I'm so excited for like the next season of the challenges is because like I want to prove to myself, even though there's nothing to prove, I know there's nothing to prove, but it's like I want to prove to myself that you can organize something and make it look good. Again, I think the cast, especially the last 12 people that we had, was probably the best part of the cast. Unfortunately, the four people who were out early were either duds or just couldn't stick around. Um, but I think that for the first season, it was manageable. It was well done. Most of the mods were doing a really good job with it. There's definitely some exceptions who I am not going to be calling out. But like I'm gonna be very real here. I wish, in my opinion, I wish it was better. And I'm still happy with how it ended. But I still want so much more out of this series. I don't want this to be a two-season series. I want this to go on like 9, 10, like even further seasons when I'm stopping my whole series, when I'm stopping streaming, have someone else like come in and keep on going the challenges SMP because I do believe that the concept is perfect, but the execution wasn't that well done. So that would be my 2 cents. Again, I am very happy how this season went. Um, it was fun, and I do hope to see most of you guys back for future seasons, whether it is season 2, season 3, or so on and so forth. But eventually, I hope that every person who has joined season 1 will come back for a future season. B-tean.
So I had a few struggles there with this where, like, my team was amazing. I will not say anything bad about them. I had to constantly ask them for help with all the points. So, like, none of those points are purely my own, but I was the one who initiated it. And, like, for the potions ones, for example, Dill and Flaring both just hopped on and started fishing for me so that we could get water breathing.
Took us forever to get puffer.
I had a lot of fun. I know it was mainly as a joke, but Halo was completely right in saying that like we caused a lot of problems with challenges. the first challenge, Halo was trying to fix everything. It was either Cordy or Flare who kept digging down and like hiding, so Halo had to keep coming over and yelling at us. The scavenger hunt, we just jived the entire way through, and somehow that's the only one that we won. Even the lava challenge, like, yes, it was frustrating. It was super annoying, but I was just vibing. Yeah. And, like, yes, it was terrible outcome from what I was expecting. But, like, we made it through. Tone boxing, that was fun too, but, like, I can't help but think I need to get better for next season. Because there's no way I'm going to be doing any better than what I have been if I don't do training, which thank you, Goggles and Jerry, for helping me come to build battles. Not build battles, battle box. That'll be my training for season 2.
I mean, for anybody who wants to be part of the next season, train for every single aspect as well. Don't
Yeah.
just like one thing.
Yeah.
Everything that's been used in this season will be used again. So each of the skills, other than, actually no, even lava clearing, you might need for season 2.
Yeah. Parkour. The parkour build was very fun. I know Flaring hates me for the very beginning of that with the iron bars. Flare. I know. It was very fun to build, and like we were just like going around with it, and then I didn't see Haley's message about hey, you can turn the wood blocks into planks, so we ran out of blocks very quickly. That is why that wall segment was there.
Because they had no crafting.
But yeah, like I wanted to just over with, so I said, I think I said to Halo, like, can I just keep doing Jervy's parkour so that we can get it done with? And I lapped Dill 3 times.
Yeah. Those triple neos were hard, man.
But yeah,
Last Neos? Were you guys struggling with those?
No, the full block ones.
Oh, the full block one, yeah.
yeah. What I will say with the Elytra hunting, and like I have the perfect part in my stream for it, I found it in City right after Lowell got the Elytra back. I run up to it, and then I see Jervy dive out of the ship. I'm like, oh no!
That's devastating.
Like,
What, like 5-10 minutes later, I find the Oz, the name of the ship or whatever.
yeah. And this final challenge, like, we did not strategize. I did not strategize at all for this series, and like, that's my fault for it.
I did a little bit for the first challenge, but then
Yeah, that was it.
My initial plan for the whole thing was to go up to my spiral build and just punch people, start hitting people off the ladder and stuff and doing fall damage.
And then you died to fall damage.
Yeah,
Ironic.
ironic, isn't it?
Instantly, like, Flurry, you were like, before we even did the fight, you were like asking about, oh, are we allowed to like kill people to fall damage? I was like, oh, he just built that tower. I knew you built that tower for the final challenge too. Like, the whole point of why you put that tower there was to try to kill people with fall damage.
Yeah, that would
My
have been
time
so
beats me for doing
smart.
that.
I should have done that. Build things for the last challenge. I just built things so they would look nice.
You know what would have been surprised that this got used, like this theater. I'm happy that it did. Because
Yeah.
this actually took a while to build. I'm glad we used it.
yeah. You know what would have been funny for like some of the kits if we got fishing rods so we can like yank people.
Oh, that
That could have been fun. I wasn't sure if you guys were gonna give us axes or not. I was hoping not, but yeah.
Well, I'm ready to end my stream.
Alright.
So
On that note, then,
Question for the boss. What was your favorite build from each team in Spawn City?
and I'll see you guys later.
okay, bye, Jervy.
I was gonna talk about like, the
And
challenges.
I feel like
as well,
they
but-
should also have you guys have an opportunity to just say no, I don't want to answer that because it's picking favorites. But
Yeah.
I genuinely, I think I like the places where we hang out the most. Like the theater is. That's why I picked the theater, and I was flying around yesterday, doing all those commands you sent me. I went in the theater and I was like, this is awesome. I love the theater.
how I got those commands is kind of funny. So I got a calculator out and just made on paper a graph for what would be the best spots, and then used a compass to find the radiuses and all that to use the best spots for all those commands.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and end my stream. Have fun, guys.
Okay, B and Jill, before you guys end, I want to show you guys something really, really fast.
Okay.
And anyone else who wants, it's
Oh, fuck, I can't get out.
Wait.
Wait, we can start.
Caleb, could you put us in creative? Just because I might also like fly over some stuff, talk about before.
Finally!
Yay.
My time on the server trying to get a screaming goat. I never got one. I can show you. I have 2 hunting grounds too, but with normal goats, I know Goggles doesn't have to pack, and other people might not.
I don't.
But yeah,
I did see it though. You showcased it, didn't you? So.
Well, for those who have it, these are the goat ones that we got and we're using constantly. You've got this one, which I just titled it ... You have Leafy's favorite, Yippee, which yay! There's Obi-Wan Kenobi's Hello There, which I had to have. For any members of Womp Womp that could use it, I found a Womp 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 soundtrack, so I decided to add that. And those are the 4 that we were able to get, and the 4 I was never able to get had the most ducky one. Quack. And I know those who don't have the pack can't hear it, so you Well, too bad. There's the smile and wave from the Madagascar movie, the penguins.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Exactly. There's music we all know, which is like the 2014 Minecraft Let's Play.
Yes.
Honestly, I was kind of tempted during the final challenge fight to play Big Step, but then I realized it might be copyrighted. So I just
Oh
decided
yeah,
against
100%.
it.
Didn't you guys test that?
Yeah, you don't want to
going
touch
into
that one.
Kirby? Yeah. Oh.
Yeah,
And then the
no,
last
like we've
one,
already tested that.
Yeah. So then the last one is Jervy's I'm Begging. But I got
Oh,
this thing
yeah.
really, really good quality. So for again, people who don't have it, you can check my stream after the fact, or just don't care about it. But really, really high quality.
Are you trying to
Jervy
spawn a
streams.
warden?
Of course he is. Yeah. So I'm gonna go through and show my chat each of the. Yep. You guys, feel free to do whatever you want.
I do want to say
I
I
was
was
going to talk to you as
streaming.
well, Lowell, before you end the stream. I actually wanted to talk about some of the things
Oh yeah.
before you
I was
end.
just streaming the server to a group of my friends on Discord who are actually all the heads, like the Sonic heads and everything.
Those guys.
I was on Discord with them in a call, and I was just streaming. I would get in that call during challenges and stream the challenges to them, and I'd send them to your channels and whatnot. They want me to download the world and put it on a server, and they want to try out all your guys' parkour.
Yeah. That I will put into announcements at some point, either today or tomorrow.
Releasing the world download publicly in a few days. I have to. There's a few more things I have to finish up with everyone's gear, and just getting the official download ready. But it will be out soon, and then I also need you to send me the file that there is. But
Yeah.
For Halo friends, if you want to try to parkour the command, I'll put a command block somewhere for it. But the command is over to be what? It's 10,000, 10,000.
Yeah, I have the chords. I have all
Okay,
the chords
perfect.
for challenges. So.
Amazing.
Yeah. Also, wait. Since this is like a fake world or whatever, are we not blown up?
I would like to
saying,
look at everything first, but
Probably, yeah.
once I think everyone agrees, then yeah. I'm gonna start at my base and then just do a walkthrough of.
There's also my friends wanted me to put propaganda around Spawn City about them.
Is that what was at my base?
Probably there's like Chris Ravioli for mayor.
Yeah.
Sustenance.
13 challenges. There's a whole lot of like propaganda in places that they want me to do.
Also, really quick, look over at Krogunk base. Look at just the sheer amount of iron golems that are over there.
Yeah.
Protection. Like,
Alright, I'm gonna go.
it's very excessive.
Oh my god.
Like if you go down this trap door here, like they're just kind of down here.
How many
Oh
are
wow.
A lot.
I don't know.
Go through the secret tunnel.
They're just kind of here.
You know, I think I'm just understanding why there's so many iron golems that spawn.
Yeah, but I didn't think that many was. That's like one iron golem per villager or something like that. It's crazy.
Well, I mean, when I was macing them, I got them under control.
Yeah.
I don't think how it only takes like 3 villagers for an iron golem to pop up. Well, at least 3 iron golem, 3 villagers for an iron golem farm.
And I hate these golems because they keep breaking the melons, and I had them placed perfectly. They kept breaking them.
Yeah.
Like if you look at the pumpkins over here, this is how they're meant to be placed. It's just meant to be all nice and neat. And
Oh, yeah, sorry, that was me with the melons. I was gonna say,
breaking the
couldn't you
melons?
just place a slab
Yeah.
over like the
Bruh.
stems or something? Oh. Yeah, I was going to go with melons until we got on.
and because I thought it was just normal hostile mobs breaking them, that's why I built this. And it kept happening.
Yeah.
Thank you. For a moment I was wondering like why you guys bothered like during the first day I was wondering why you guys were lighting like a corner of your builds on fire when it's made up completely out of wood.
Yeah.
Fire spreads off, yeah.
Yeah, that was when I was informed that it was off.
Yeah. I like my building. I think for season 2, if we do housing, my building's not going to be this big. Yeah.
area here. I built this super smelter next to the storage area. I built
Honestly,
like a
I'd be
little
down
mine
to like
shaft.
onslaught again the next season, but I really don't think there's gonna be a single opportunity where I'm
Yeah.
gonna be able to like play as a contestant.
Yeah.
I
Well,
didn't even notice all the furnaces got replaced with dispensers.
yeah. What I find the most funny is I made farms. Like the cat farm I made.
I think that's
True,
why
yeah.
I make the Krokus now.
True, yeah, we're finally making Croak.
All right.
Our
Pokemon.
team mascot.
Ah,
Because Bud's been doing.
Lordy.
All right. Well, I'm gonna end stream as well as put out a note for the end of the season.
Welcome back, Croak.
Croco. I will fix this.
Yeah, but I'm also gonna.
All right. So, with that being said, it has been a wonderful season. We are finally done. My team got last place, but that's not something to be trifled with. There is a donation that was sent out, $150 to whatever Team Womp Womp had wanted. That is on screen right now. And actually, let me switch over to the proper view for like my channel talking. So yeah, sorry guys. But yeah, that is the end of Challengers SMP. So I would like to thank everybody who's come in and watched. Thank you to everyone who was there for the live streams. Thank you for everyone who watched the episodes. That this is the final episode of the after show. It's like 14 or 15 episodes long, and I see someone coming in to bug me. I'm weak to fire. You why flaring? Flaring why? But yeah, I have made so many. Actually, it doesn't matter. I'm on the screen. Flaring came in and set me on fire. But yeah, like this season has been amazing. It did not start off exactly how I expected it to, but it is what it is. We had fun going forward. I made a police station. I made a cat farm, which you can literally hear all the cats right now. Actually, I don't know if you can on there. Either way, I made a lot of new things based on what I would normally have put into it. I created a hoglin and piglin farm that has never been seen before. Never been seen. I basically copied a hoglin farm, built a way up in the sky, and then went to town with it. But yeah, but yeah, thank you everyone for everything that has been happened. Join us for season 2, which by the time this becomes an episode, it might be a few months away. If that is the case, here's a start date. Oh, we won't have a start date by then, probably not. But yeah, that's it. Thank you all so much for watching for Challengers Season 1. For me, 20 live streams. For others, many more. All which of I have to go through now and create episodes, which I'll do like one a week until it's fully out. But for now, peace and B-tean screen. See you next time, and enjoy Challengers. That's the outro for the stream as well. So thank you everybody who came by for the stream as well. It's been amazing to have you guys here, and yeah, join me for my next project. It's actually ironic that this has ended because the finale of Pokemon Reborn is coming up on Tuesday. I was gonna put it up yesterday, but then like let's wait till after Challengers is done because that'll go into being a live stream series, and I did not want to be bombarded with questions for this stream. But yeah, that's it. That's all. Peace.